That was pretty fast. Sub. Oh, you mean actual sub? Is that an emote? I thought that was some sort of wordplay on sod being bad, so it's sub. Is you crying that's so bad? I don't know, man. I think I'm fried from it's son of a bitch. Okay. I don't think I've ever seen. Holy fuck. The VIP man. No shot. He actually did it. Alright, bro. What do we know? It doesn't take your points away when he buys it. Buying VIP for QQing? Wait, you already have VIP. That's right. Wait, can you buy VIP for someone? Do we allow this? The fuck? I didn't even consider that to be a possibility. Okay, I'm gonna say it, like if QQin doesn't want it, then I'm gonna refund you the points. I'm buying the VIP removal. Then you can farm it again. It's like New Game Plus, dude. Man just wants to go again. Okay, do you want the VIP from this QQin then? If not, I'm just gonna refund them the points, I think. If you wanna buy your own one. Just let me know. So saving up 50k to go. Wait, if you wanna save, then you can save. If you want, yeah, I just gotta refund Ferraro. Don't spam it though. Spend on 100 dust to dust for the next Sunken Temple speedrun, but we don't do any more Sunken Temple speedrun. Sunken Temple is over. It's GG. But how can I refund this? What? Dude, I can't refund it. Alright, minus 50k. Unlucky. So I'm checking on the dashboard. I remember being able to refund the stuff. Why can't I do it now? Is it somewhere else? Maybe this is the wrong thing. Wait. There is some sort of mod view for this. I don't think this is it. I think it used to be here. Where is it, man? I can report it for terrorism, dude. What is this? I mean, that sounded pretty loud. I don't know if it qualifies as terrorism. I can report it here. Like the top one is terrorism. I don't know. If I don't know where to refund this shit. I think it used to be here, but I can't. I don't see it. I don't like it, bro. Minus 50k. I'll find a way later. This has no requirement. Oh wait, really? No, I never noticed that it had no requirement, but it's only a quest reward, right? You cannot sell it, like on the auction house or something, or can you sell it on the auction house? Actually, it's probably not soulbound. So you mean you can buy this and use it at level 1. Kinda like the arrows from Desolus. I mean, it's not as good, but like for a warrior or something, that would be kinda huge. Probably. They need to eat a lot. That is interesting. No, I've never seen that. Yeah, I mean you don't need to eat much. Like it's not as good as like getting extra damage from the arrows is, but oh, am I pressing? So can my pet get aggro on this? And I mean it is kinda nice. That's like what, that's level 25 food? $35. Yeah, I mean that probably like giga heals you at low levels. I think for a warrior that's pretty good. For a twink warrior you still probably need to eat. It's probably still like your health slows you down. But it's not as broken as like the arrows would be for hunter. For sure. But it's a nice find. To buy some food and water actually when I go back to town. So I forgot. Still have 15-1 at least. It's hard caster equivalent for half mana from Silverpine quest. 300 300. Yeah, 300 is less than level 5 milk though. So for casters, you is it good? I mean, I guess you can eat it and drink at the same time, right? because that actually does something. Because if not, then that's kind of just worse than milk.
What can I do for you?
It's good from 1 through 4. I mean, yeah. But that is extremely minor, I think. For most classes, especially if you're twinked out.
What can I do for ya? See you soon.
Looking for something specific? Have a good one.
Gotta buy 1 stack of the level 25 arrow. So you can swap ace up, I guess. Maybe that does something. Can I have mailbox then? I see some weird depth skip strats. Yeah, I mean, what I would do is just trade myself the items at level 1 on a second account. If you don't have a second account, you would need to ask a friend for help. But that's the best way to start it, right? Is this guy out already? I don't think it is. I've sent. Okay, I think I lagged out. Hello? Is the stream on? The fuck? I don't know if the stream died or is it just the game. I think I have internet. It looks like the game died. Yeah, we're probably dead. I'm gonna reset it. It should be like there should be a new add-on version like very soon, probably before P4 is out. So if you're gonna update our RXP, then it's gonna be there. But not yet, I think. Because I don't think there was a version released. Mm, I sent it yesterday basically to Zarant and he put it in, but add-on update needs to be sent first. Okay. Alice wasn't very far from the speed healer, but I don't know what happened. Game just died. Well, that's unfortunate. Very weird. But the guide is gonna be out for P4. It's also updated for 50/60, although that's obviously not been tested on SOD, because you can't level, but I'm immediately on lunch. First thing I'm gonna do is level a character with it 50/60, and I think it's gonna be fine. I basically looked at it and cut some of the more useless zones from error route, because you don't need as much XP still. So the 50/60 route is like there's no Ajara, there's no Feralas, there's no Blasted Lands, so you don't go to like Burning Steps, Plague Lands early, stuff like that. If you're familiar with the Alliance error route, then you might know what I'm talking about. If not, then probably less, but it's more streamlined basically, because you don't need to do literally everything, which is the issue on Era.
Talk to me.
Like on Era, I pretty much do all quests that are any good, and then you still end up short. You need to grind feral blocks for like 20-30k XP. I think here most people will dink like early through Plague Lands. Kinda depends how much like extra stuff you also did, obviously. Like if you do dungeons, if you do extra quests, then you'll probably dink very fast through Plague Lands. Plague Lands is like almost 4 levels worth of XP. I think when eventually they're gonna increase the XP buff to 150%, so it's like all the way. So even 50/60, you're actually just gonna go like do Searing Gorge, Angoro, and Plague Lands, and you're gonna be 60. You could kinda just skip all Fellwood, Winter Spring. That would be kinda funny. Actually, Fellwood and Winter Spring are such like long to do zones because there's so much running around. That's gonna be kinda nice. Not a big fan of those. Can't wait till we get Viper, but that's like after Duskwood, so it's still a while. So much easier to play though. Okay, hit the second one, but that wasn't good. Still gonna get owned by this mob. Should have pulled it with no mana. It's actually fucked. Pet does no damage to it. What level is pet? 20? Yeah. Pet is 5 levels below this mob. It's the main issue. Can't fight it. Like this. Need to kill from range. And 1 clip is expensive and I can't count to hit it. It's really bad. Kind of a shit start today in terms of speed. I tame these raptors maybe as a pet. That could work. I might do it after I'm done with this raptor quest though, because it doesn't really matter before that. And after this I'm probably gonna be like 24. So I could tame one of those. Or maybe I tame the 23 one. Just get 3 levels on my pet. Yeah, that's probably fine. Just need to check if they don't have like any abilities. By any chance. So I don't want them to. So I can chain claw to it as fast as possible. Yeah, it doesn't really have sitters back early, it's just there if you get lucky, and if you don't you abandon it, right? Because there's like 3 oozes. But yeah, Era doesn't have it and I added it, so you accept the quest, because on Era... Yeah, on Era you don't pick it up and then you could still get lucky on these oozes and not have to do it later. On Hunter I skip it, some other classes do it later on. Where you actually just go and farm the bag. Hunter you don't need the XP, so I just skip it. But a couple classes go and farm it there in the spot if we don't get lucky. I found it to be not doable on melee classes, like Rogue specifically, because the Oozes have some sort of passive on them, that when you hit them they have a chance to deal nature damage back to you. And that shit just made me like lose 1v1 pretty much on a Rogue. Like, it actually just get owned. So just keep like proccing that shit with the fast attack speed. It was unplayable. So I think I skipped it on Rogue and Warrior and like Hunter and Priest. Because Rogue and Warrior just get owned by the mobs and Hunter and Priest don't need the XP. And then every other class farms the bag eventually. But there's no reason not to take it, because like the 2 or 3 oozes that you find early, if you get lucky then you just get free XP, right? Kind of. Just need to kill 1 mob on the way. So it's usually pretty worth. Oh well, it's not usually pretty worth, it's usually nothing happens, but you can get lucky. But if you don't even give yourself the chance to get lucky, then you won't, obviously. So, gotta play around it. The only reason to not take that quest would be if there was quest log issues, but there isn't any, even on Era, where you have way more quests. But yeah, this quest is a bit shit, but it's giga grindy, but you need to do it for the bow. Okay, I might just tame the level 23 Raptor, I feel like my pet's fucking useless. Honestly. I don't think they have any abilities. Just gonna do 23 and get the new pet. Raptors are basically cats in terms of stat line. So this works. A freezing trap? No. I might get shit on by this mob, we'll see. Yeah, holy fuck, it hit so hard. It's like, these are crashing blows or what? Yeah, it is. It is crushing blows. Holy fuck, man. What is this shit? Oh, I'm gonna die. Jesus Christ. Should've taken freezing trap. You actually can't tame a mob. Getting owned. Abandon my pet. Fuck. I mean, I got crushing, 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 critical, critical, crushing. So, XD. What is my defense, man? Oh, fuck, it's down 30 points. Okay, can I kite it somehow? Like, or do I just hope it fucking works? Okay, I need to like get misses or something. Oh my god. I might have to commit here. I'm dead. Oh, holy fuck. Jesus Christ, alright, buy freezing trap. Or you can't tame a pet. What the fuck is this? Does Monkey even do anything when you're channeling, bro? I feel like you can't dodge anyway. Yo, what's up, Jerome? How you doing, man? Oh, you got Son of Ferro. But yeah, I didn't buy Monkey. I saved 1 silver. I don't know, does Monkey do anything when you're taming mobs? Can you dodge? I think they can only miss. I don't think you can parry, for instance, right? I mean, you for sure cannot parry. Can't feed pet. But yeah, this segment is where we're gonna struggle. But then we get the bow and it's a Giga Power Spike. Yeah, out of all people, you should probably know this since you're a Warlock Master Channeler. I feel like this quest is actually harder to do than the other one because the other one you at least can do on the kiting spot. But these level 25 mobs actually just own me. We need to do some legwork for this. I'd see us back off of this mob, I feel it. Can sense it, man. I was kidding. You guys got pranked. Okay, wait. Probably have claw here. Yep. Is this move gonna reset? Yeah. Can kill maybe like one more ruse, maybe not even. So probably not getting the bag. Actually, I mean, maybe more like two, because I'm still running to the cave with Aspect of the Lion. There's like two oozes on the way there. Let's try and pet some things. Yarnik is up, the guy with the helmet. I feel like if I really wanted to pull him, I could. It could be worth doing. If you get the helmet, it's pretty big. Because you get no other helmet, whatever. Unless you get the Fenris one. Which is better. But that guy's like level 31 or something.
Here there.
So it's a bit sus. To say the least. I think with this new route, questing would be the fastest one for 60? Nah, I don't think so. I mean, I want to do eventually like an AoE hunter speedrun. I don't think it's even gonna be close, to be honest. Like, if you're gonna go into SM or Ulda, even without like good gear, but you're good at the AoE pulls or like ZF, I think you're going to get like some absolutely insane. What are we laughing at? Anyway, we're gonna get some absolutely insane XP per hour. But I'm making the quest route for RXP. For most people, it's probably fastest to quest. Because you will have to be good at the AoE pulls to make it work, right? They're not easy, they're not something that everyone wants to do, so we still want the quest route. But it's like with AoE mage, right? Like you can quest and it's safer and easier. It can still be pretty fast, but I don't think it's gonna be close to AoE farming. I mean, the XP in dungeons is just broken. Basically, like all the pathing spots where you pull 50 mobs at a time, that shit is just busted. Like that's just OP. Because it's not really designed to be done. Like quests are designed to be done like this. It's normal gameplay. When you're doing the AoE farms, you're kind of breaking the game. So the emoji unlock? No, I think kick W is enabled, man, but it plays a sound for channel points. I'm not sure what you mean by unlock. I don't think you need to unlock kick W. I think that is baseline on Twitch right now. Every channel. Use lul 100 times and you unlock kick W. Yeah, the progression. Greetings. Yeah, 50 for the 60. We're kind of waiting for Zeroji to cook something, you know. I've seen him do Elbers on the PTR. I'm not entirely sure what to grind 50 for 60, I'm not gonna lie. If you wanted to go full AoE hunter, so I'm not sure there, yeah. But I think there's probably gonna be something From what I've seen, Elbers look promising, and you could do BRD as well, but BRD is kind of scuffed because the dwarves all have the some speed boost mechanic, which is annoying, and there's no good way to like kite them, and they run away. I've seen some Elbers pulls though. Viper's not bought, right? It's from SM, from the first boss in Graveyard. But we will be doing that at like level 34. After the first segment here. The Outlands Hillsblood one. DM Hyenas. Yeah, but also a bit higher level. I don't know if you can do DM solo while leveling without gear also, right? Because that is kind of an assumption that you're not doing this on a character with like Sunken Temple full biz. I mean, I think the best farm is ZF, because that is easily doable without any gear. SM at low level without gear is kinda annoying because killing off the sorcerers takes a while. Like you need to actually fight them for a bit. You can tribute 360. I think Zeroji did a tribute at like level 40 something, just to flex on Era at some point. That's the thing, right? But it was extremely slow. But yeah, I could do it. What is this respawn, man? But I think we Hunter on Sod is actually one of the more fun things that has came out of this entire thing. I like it a lot. So I'm happy to, like, I'm waiting for basically level 60 to come out, right? And then I'm probably also low-key waiting for them to make the XP buff 150% all the way instead of it goes to 50 at level 50. It's kind of scuffed. But we can work on the one for 50 AoE route, but that's just gonna be level until you can do SM and then do SM and then do ZF, I think. Could do Ulda maybe. Depends. I kinda like SM more. Like you go there, get your Viper, and then you AoE it. I think it flows better. But technically Ulda might be higher XP per hour, but then you also need to go there. So it might even out. I don't know. I also don't know how hard Ulda is to solo really. I know SM, the only real issue is you have to pre-clear the sorcerers. Which will take a while. You don't need the key. You can interact key through the doors, which is actually something that Farah showed me not so long ago. But basically you can open all the SM doors without the key. Because they all have levers, so you just walk next to the door and spam interact button and it opens the door with the lever through it being closed. So you don't need the key. You can enter Cathedral and open Cath door without the key. Oh, this raptor fucked me up. Oh wow. These respawns are garbage, what the fuck. I just got some like dynamic respawn proc in the way where I want to go. Fuck me, man. I was pre-clearing there so I can go and pull Sartooth. Maybe you can pull him from below. I actually never tried that. Might be able to pull him with pet from below. I'll try. You can turn in Margot's quest at the end of series like that too? Oh, I never thought about that. So you can open the gate from outside and just run to lock. Yeah, that's actually pretty cool. And you're cooking some good shit. Honestly, dude. I like it. Yeah, Eagle Eye and then like Click, right? That worked long before. But that is also harder to do. And less consistent. And you can't do it through solid doors. Like SM or indoors. But you could loot like Cortel's riddle with that. Okay, so let's try. Can you pull a pet from below? You can. Okay. Why did I never do that? This is the first time I thought about doing this. What the fuck? Just hit me. I mean, I don't know, I just didn't think about it. I always cleared to him. Like the mountain. I mean, you kinda need the mobs for quests anyway, but it's easier to not chase them. I just need to kite less. I don't know if you're seriously about that I never thought about it, or seriously that you can do it. It's kinda the same way you pulled Fire Zone. I just never thought about it.
Interest you on a pint?
I don't know, man, but doesn't matter.
You got my attention.
We got it. Big bow upgrade.
How are you?
They said incursions will be deities now. Do you think that means questing becomes more of a thing on 50 for average players? Yeah, I mean, I think it helps for sure, right? Like, incursions completely ruined questing at all. Because it just became like, why would you do it, right? You get less XP, less money, and you don't get a rep. You get a rune from your rep, and you get pre-biz Sunken Temple gear. Like, incursions just were OP, man. And they were boring on top of it, so it's just really shit content.
How are you?
Okay, nice lag.
Ah, potential customer. Glad I could
But
help.
if it's daily, then you can't spam it, right? And a lot of people like to do a bunch of levels in one day instead of just like logging in and you like do all the dailies. Like probably still the most efficient thing is like log in, do all your incursion dailies and log out, right? But that's kinda cringe. So more people will actually level, I think. Although obviously boosting is the preferred leveling method. That probably makes boosting stonks go up quite a bit. Because I think boosting also kinda took a hit, right? Like dungeon AoE boosting. Due to the fact that like you honestly were getting gold instead of paying gold and getting like the same XP if you had a decent group doing incursions. I mean, I don't mind boosting personally. I think it's fun to do and it's like skill expressive, right? And you're not getting boosted unless you're getting boosted by some like fly hacking bot, then it's cringe obviously. But actual players boosting I don't think is that toxic for the game. Seems pretty natural. That like you have high level people selling carries for low level people, it just happens. in MMOs. And if someone wants to quest, they're gonna quest. Like, you can't force someone to enjoy leveling. This is probably the last ooze that I'm killing. So, bag? Question mark. Unlikely. Yeah. Having like fallen behind on defense actually kinda feels bad, because I feel like I can't tank anything anymore at all. And since I don't want to tank anything, I don't get my defense back up. So it's just like, it's like a cycle, man. We basically reached the point where I just don't have defense and it's not fixable. But you also just level too fast. Logout skips would be gone. Yeah, we need to wait for the patch to go live on NA to check. I tried to reach out to Blizzard, but we got no response. I think, I mean, since it currently, the logout skips don't work on the SOD PTR. So there's a decent chance that they're gonna get bricked, which is gonna suck a lot. And also means that I will need to rework a bunch of the routing, because a lot of it is based on the logout skip mechanic. So it does kinda suck. I'm gonna be very sad if they're gone. But I mean, there isn't much you can do about it. If they did some sort of infrastructure change, it's just gone then. GG, I guess. Had a good run. Can't have logouts to remove line, let the users figure out the rest. Yeah, I mean, that's probably the first step. Because you won't be able to fix everything immediately, right? Just remove all mentions of it. And then you try to see which steps are like fixable and which are not. Or like which even need fixing or which are just like run back now. Because some routing is like, it's not worth to do quests in certain order if you don't log a skip at the end, right? That's the main issue, that's where the main problem is gonna come from. But I can't finish this fucking quest, man. Please drop. Okay, nice. But like the logout skips are just, that are just like, you're basically just saving a bit of running time. They'll still feel bad, but they're not the worst in terms of like routing in general, right? But there are some big ones. Like this one from this cave to log is kinda nice. You probably want a website unstuck to Ironforge without that. Stuff like this. Because website unstuck still is like a logout skip from anywhere on 4-hour cooldown. Probably shift the focus more to it from logout skips, because you will be able to use the unstuck every 4 hours for route. So that's something to consider. But yeah, you would never swim to Westfall, that shit takes like half an hour. That is illegal. I do not recommend. Okay, this segment sucks a bit now, because I'm gonna get Lion, but it's still not the new Lion, where it doesn't take a rune slot, so I'm not gonna use it. Take it for later, I guess. Phase 4 waiting room. I mean, it probably will affect Era too. I think it's gonna be the same client. That's the main issue, right? It's like the Era routing will get affected. If it was only SOD, then it wouldn't matter actually that much. It would suck, but still. You can kinda like live with it since it's seasonal, but I think they're just gonna get removed from the Era client. I think that's like actually unlikely that it only happens on SOD. But I saw this kind of broken already. Like 100 plus 150% XP is close to reaching the point where it actually like low-key breaks the game. In terms of like the pacing of it. Or maybe not even low-key. Yamara resets, like people were farming the wild offerings and the meta was to logout skip out of the dungeon, right? So that would be a bit fucked. Good luck on your offering, you still need to farm it. The trinket is also probably biz. So enjoy. It is ZF Cage reset, and also they made it so if you like reset with another character, instead of being ported to the dungeon entrance, you get ported to Graveyard. So you'd have to run back from Gadget every time. Yeah, dude. It is not fun. May tank my Sod kill and passing on Thunder Fury as you see me farming out the bars on Sod. Nice. Based warrior tank. I mean, season of Thunder Fury, honestly, man. Yeah, probably not worth the effort, is it? But I mean, then you get transferred to Era and then you have Thunder Fury, right? You can become a Giga Chad SOD geared character on whatever Era server. Yeah, it also breaks the game in that way, Jerome. I mean, I think a bit less so for other classes, but for Hunter specifically, like I outlevel my pet. Even with the plus 300% quest money, I can barely afford spells. I don't think I will be able to afford mount like at all. Yeah, the phase of which level is definitely not factored into like the rest of the game. That's very accurate. But there's so many fucking spiders in this cave, actually takes forever to clear. Retail has a spider toggle, what, for arachnophobia? That's kind of funny. What does it do? Can make them crabs now? I didn't see that before. That sounds funny.
What's on
My
your
SOD
mind?
guild is also all about crabs, because they like... There's this meme that we're all leveling on crabs in Westfall. Like on the dynamic spawn. So it kinda
See you soon.
fits in with the vibe. But I guess it's, you say it's retail only. I'm terrified of crabs, so this is my nightmare. Wait, what? I don't think I've ever heard about anyone's like crab phobia. What?
Hey there.
Okay, wait, let me fix arrows.
Have a good one.
Then get the bag. I have auto acceptance, I have some like useless quests I need to get rid of.
What can I do for you?
The bugs in Silphus are way more terrifying than any spider. I remember the mob that I hated the most in WoW, like from the looks alone, is just the grubs. Like, you know, the playground ones for Tyrion quest, for instance. I fucking hate how that shit looks, so it's like,
Need
it's
help?
so yuck. I hated looking at that as a kid. I remember just being like, I don't even want to fight these mobs, man, get me out. It's a bit less now, but I remember I was like probably my least favorite mob in the entire game.
What can
Just
I do for you?
disgusting. Oh fuck, I forgot again to pre-open the website. Now it's actually probably gonna be faster. I mean, it would be faster to swim to Westfall than to open this shit fucking website. Why is it always so slow? Like, the support website. It's just fundamentally bricked. And I think it's on purpose at this point, because it's always bricked. People keep using the support website to move their speedrun characters around. I don't think that's the actual issue. Like, there's no way, there's so much traffic on this site that it's always slow because of the traffic. Because no matter what time of the day you use that shit, it is always slow as fuck. Like, it's just always bad. There's not like one day of the year where it's not bad. It has to be on purpose or something. Like, they just have like the least, like the cheapest, like Microsoft plan or whatever, or like for this, like for the processors of that shit, or like whatever they're using. It just doesn't work. Add a sticky step few steps earlier to ready up the website. That would actually not be the dumbest idea. I'm not gonna lie. Might do that. K cargos? Hmm. That's an interesting one. Virtual private server, sketchy website, 11,000 per month. Yeah, I mean, that's how it feels, right? I mean, 25 minutes in advance. Honestly, it takes like probably around 5 minutes to open that thing. Like, it is bad. Say the line. I hate when you make me say it, because then I feel like I'm always saying it and you guys already know what I'm gonna say. And I didn't realize it until CV mentioned that. But yeah, yo, what's up, CV? How you doing, man? You just caught me off guard because you said K cargos. I was not expecting that. It's like the Simpson meme at this point. Like, say the line, Bart. I'm just sitting there resigned. Website's still loading, by the way. Could have had another hunter at level 20 by this point, probably. See the crab mode Jerome sent me. Arachnophobia more turns spider moles into crabs in the wall within. Oh, is it? Yeah, like that's the Makrura thing. I mean, it looks kinda like the eyes are weird on this shit, man. That doesn't look like not very spooky as well. But yeah, they made like a whole raid about spiders. Oh, it's a crab. What the hell? Wait, that's kinda cool. But yeah, I don't think the crabs look like any less spooky than those spiders. But I don't have arachnophobia, so maybe I don't understand. But I feel like if you don't zoom in, then the crab just looks like a spider anyway, kind of. No? They spent $8 million on the feature. Is that an actual value or did you just make that up? Oh, for fuck's sake, it import me, man. Why does it happen sometimes? Kidding me. Oh, what the fuck, man? I only had it happen once before, it was this exact spot. The fuck, man? Oh, I think it's bricked now for 4 hours. I mean, yeah, why does it happen again here? Like, I've used the website so much and it only didn't work twice and it was in this exact thing, like, spot. Come back in 4 hours? I mean, I kinda want to, right? But now I have a stream on. And I also just kinda wanted to level a bit. But I had CBA running 2 iron for sure. Anyone on Lava Dash can summon me or something? But the server is dead as fuck. There's no one here. I need help. I don't think you can even fix anything. There's 25 people on the server. It's only one level 20 warlock. He's in Redwood. Yeah, I mean, there's no one else to even click because no one else exists. Oh, fuck me, man. I gotta check the website, but I'm pretty sure it went on cooldown. I can't even log out skip to lock because that would take forever. Ah, what do I do, man? Fuck me. This is actually just so bad. It's really bad. All my airlocks are at disposal. You can level a lock to 20 real quick. I'm gonna run 2 clickers and we summon him. It's gonna be faster than waiting 4 hours anyway. Did I skip the correct character? I did, right? Okay, that's good, yeah. Yeah, it's on cooldown, just bugged out. How does it bug out in this spot? That is, I mean, that is scuffed. I wonder if I log in too early, but I don't think I even logged in like instantly. I was checking out the spider thing to like wait extra time. I basically pressed the button to skip me and then I opened the spider thing. And then I looked in. How does this work, bro? Ah, for fuck's sake. I mean, what do I do now? I could just run there. No, I mean, the speedrun time doesn't matter that much on this character, but I hate that as in principle. I just really do. It's faster to re-level to 25. It actually is faster to re-level to 25 than to wait 4 hours, yes. Well, I mean, I don't want to do that either. Ah, fuck me, bro. Why does this have to happen to me? There's that one mountain skip you can do, but it requires 600 plus FPS. I don't think I could even get 600 FPS. I think I could get like 500 something, but I don't think I have like a 600 FPS PC. I remember that one, yeah. Yeah, this is the second time this happened here. And I don't know why it happens here. Re-level so I can pogo at red split. Uh, I mean, if I could run to Ironforge and gonna get a Giga red split. Or well, to Stormwind at this point. Probably swim to Westfall. But I mean, I just hate it. In principle, like I really do. Trying to think, what else can I do? Well, I can't do anything for this character to move it. It actually just has to wait. But I don't think I want to level another one. Trying to think what to do. If there's any counterplay. Like I actually kind of have nothing better to do. That much. So I'm trying to think if if I don't like run, what do I even do for 4 hours? Might be related to this one skip, I think it is. Because I've never had it break, but I've seen it break for someone else. I've seen it get breaked for Zarant. I think it was during one of the dungeon cups or something. He logout skipped somewhere in Teldrassil and I just didn't move him to Darna. Or not logout skip, but the website unstuck. Like I remember it happening to him, but it never happened to me. And this is the first time it happened to me, and it's like back to back in the same spot. Or well, second. You can drown and depth skip, but it's pretty slow too. It's 10 minutes. If you drown, it ports you to Ironforge. I mean, it goes to Manifold, right? Or what do you mean drown and depth skip? That doesn't sound that bad, because I need to run to Red Ridge. Does that work? I could do that probably. Yeah, unstuck CD is per character. Right, so I have this. This is on CD for this character. There's a spot you can swim to that changes on to Dunmore. It's kind of far. Ah, okay, so it's not like that close. So you'd have to change zone. That makes sense. 'Cause if your same zone, it has to port you to Manifold. Eh. Yeah, but I've also done it before. It just randomly didn't work this time. And then it just works usually, right? I did it like 3 or 4 times. I don't know, like standing in water if it's an issue. I think I remember running to land and then skipping and then it worked, but I mean that's like sample size of 1, right? So that doesn't really prove anything. Like standing in water, it doesn't seem like it should be an issue. I mean, I can try some other characters. We can test this a little bit, see how inconsistent this might be. Yeah, I mean, it should be based, like the cooldown on logout skips is supposed to be whatever the actual cooldown is, right? They just changed it from 8 to 4. Alright, I'm gonna do a couple of those and see if we can find any consistency for why this might not work. Because it is per character, so I can actually do it multiple times. But yeah, I first guess it's that it's water. I don't think that's actually the case though, like I don't think that's true. But that is like something that comes to mind. But I think it's mostly just random. Like I don't think we're actually gonna be able to find anything. But let me see. I'm gonna try like instantly logging in as well after it says that it completed the move. See if logging in too fast maybe breaks it. But something is not right. This shouldn't really be inconsistent. I used those everywhere else and it was fine. Use speedruns for the day, long runs, log into the incursions website, unstuck, wait for hour 24. Yeah, I mean, you wouldn't even need to unstuck, right? Like, if you do incursions, I mean, actually, maybe you can unstuck to the quest giver. What happens if you log out, skip, or use any... I think if you teleport in any way, like Hearthstone or something, in the Nightmare Realm, then you stay in the Nightmare Realm, and it then ports you back. Because you teleported out of the questing zone of the Nightmare Realm, but it doesn't actually switch your realm. So I think if you Hearthstone, then it's gonna port you to like Duskwood, for instance, or like Darkshire, and then it's gonna port you back to the entrance of the Nightmare Portal. What is this character name? Now I have the website open, but I still need to click on every character, and that shit also takes a while to load. So this will take a bit to test. This is so annoying though. But yeah, I mean, I think the dailies will basically have to be kind of banned in terms of any like, if you want to have any comparison between solo speedruns. I mean, I don't think they're worth doing, so I don't think it's that big of an issue. Because I don't think that's something you can do solo that is worth. Like maybe if you high roll and all the daily quests are like easy to do, just like loot one item type quest, then it's worth to just go in and do a sweep, right? But I'm not sure how it's gonna work. But all the incursion mobs are like really strong. So I think you kinda get owned if you try to do it solo. But I don't know, it might be worth doing when it's like the daily design. Because the main issue right now also is the way you get those quests, right? Like if you're alone, you actually cannot get multiple quests at a time easily. And it would take forever to get that sorted. I think it's just gonna work. Like I'm gonna try to brick it now. Like I logged in the water. I'm pressing move character right now. I'm gonna try to log in like as soon as it says that it's done. But I have a feeling that it's just gonna work on this character. Yeah. Okay. Great. Yeah, I don't know. No clue how to brick it. Try one more. Like how does that happen? Discriminate hunters. I did it on a hunter too. I mean, that can't be it, but yeah. I don't know any other ideas, but I mean, I think this is something that's like on Blizzard's backend. Thanks Aetia for the follow. Like, I don't think I'm gonna be able to ever replicate this. I don't know what to do. I don't think it's about where my character is standing. I think it's just some glitch in the matrix, but like, how do you even test this shit? Like, why could it not work? Let me check the VOD real quick. Like, what exactly I did. But again, I don't really think this is about where I was standing. I'm gonna try to walk to the exact like same spot. It's 418. 74. 76. So this is where I was standing. I was just swimming in the water like this. And I logged in like not instantly after the website, unstuck website sent the notification. But I think it's completely random. That it just didn't work. Which is not ideal, because I think that like relying on that to work would be kinda nice if it was reliable, is what I mean, right? Because what the fuck's this? Yeah, it's worked again. What the fuck, man? I don't know, it's not where I was standing, it's not about swimming. I don't really even think it matters much, like when you log back in. It's just some perfect conditions where it just doesn't work. But why? I think I'm out of ideas. Like, I don't know what to do in terms of testing that. I just don't know why it didn't work. I actually have no clue. It usually works, is all I can tell. I am at a loss. Trying to think, like I could level something else. Could do the route a bit on a warrior, just to test how playable it is. Because warrior, it's always nice to play a bit of warrior to do the same route you do on a hunter. And then you do a quest and you realize that warrior just fucking gets owned. Because you're no longer a hunter. I'ma play it a bit instead. I have some warrior that's like done with wetlands. And I'm gonna use the website unstuck, it's gonna get bricked. Oh yeah. It's actually primed to fail. Alright, we're gonna do some warrior gameplay I guess, instead. Change the stream title a bit. Can you use the word cucked in stream title? I wanted to say cucked by website unstack and now I'm thinking if it's something I can actually say. Maybe not. I'm not entirely sure. So I guess I won't do it. Isn't this the one that failed before? It might be. Because it's standing here. I think that might have failed and I just like CP8 and looked out. This exact warrior is potentially you might be right, yeah. It might be true. We'll see. I need to wait for the site to load yet again. So we have a while. Just chill. How's your guys' weekend been? Ready to blast some... I don't know what I was gonna say, but ready for Monday. Alright, good talk. It's always nice to have an active chat so you can, you know, to have a conversation going. While I'm waiting for a website to load. It should fail now, like that would be the most ironic thing. It just fails on this character. Then I'll just alter for the game. ICBA. Oh, weekend's boring. Have some boredom is probably fine, right? After a week, just reset. Honesty sounds good to me. Condition load, bro. Sitting in boxes all day with this extreme heat. It is pretty hot. Where are you from? Probably might depend how hot it is, like what your country is. France. Okay, yeah, then I guess it's probably on average hotter than in Poland. Also, you guys had some fun elections going as well. Okay, it worked. So what the fuck's going on with this character? Have some spells to learn. Some good spells actually. Battle Shout, Intimidating Shout, Thunder. Hey, politics, I didn't pay much attention. Said checking results. Alright. It's fine. Did you vote though?
What's on your mind? Off with you.
No. I don't think that's good, no? It's like a responsibility to vote also, kinda. At least a little bit. I think I would suggest that people vote in general. Even if you're
Can I
not
help
into
you?
politics.
Greetings.
Okay, we can't afford to execute, but I
On
don't
the
think that's the
way.
best spell anyway. For leveling. Just nukes your entire range bar.
Can I help you?
Yeah, it is a bit scuffed. You might kinda have to
Communications.
vote for
You have a
someone you
great
don't
day
like
now.
because there is someone else who you don't like even more, you know? That's one way to look at it. Other would be to find someone that like has at least some things in their like program or whatever like that they say that they will do that you actually like. If you don't like the pessimistic approach of voting against someone, then you try to vote for ideas. Are you a Witcher enjoyer? 'Cause there's that like Witcher quote that I never actually understood exactly like what the point of it was, but it was like when I have to choose between two evils or like the greater and the lesser evil, then I'd rather not choose at all. Something like that. I never understood what's the point of that because that's the whole point of the situation is you have to choose something and choosing not to do anything is also a choice. So I never found it like too profound, but it's like a famous quote. You also said B, thanks for
Big
sub, man.
fan.
Thank you, bro. How you doing, man? Yes, we're on a break from WoW. Enjoying life, escaping addiction. Or how's it going? Going good, surprised I haven't been thinking about it at all. That's nice. I can't say the same about myself. One sec.
Would you like to purchase something? Good day to you. All right, then.
Okay, sorry. But yeah, as I was saying, can't say the same about myself. I'm like SOD and retail waiting room. I'm not that hyped for SOD like endgame though, but I think I'm gonna enjoy the speed leveling still. I think it's gonna be fun. And yeah, I'm actually working on WoW a little bit now, so I mean not on WoW, but related to WoW, I guess. So it's a bit of a different situation from just purely playing it for fun. But I still have the edge for retail rates in that sense. Like I think retail rates, I don't think I've had my fair share, but I've also not been playing as long as most of you guys from my, basically Sebis from my old retail guild that had disbanded after Firak. I've joined a new one with some people from the old one as well. But a lot of people quit. But yeah, what I meant to say is like a lot of people in that guild probably played WoW for like way longer than I have. So I guess it's still the burnout's still
Well met.
coming
For the
at
Alliance.
some point. Yeah, you're playing from Kara without break. Yeah, that is way longer than I have, I think. I mean, for sure it is. I mean, I've been like interested in WoW for a long time, but I only started in Legion, like actually on retail, so it's been a while now. Like Legion doesn't feel like an old expansion, but it actually has been a while. WoW has come a pretty long way since then as well. But yeah, I don't think I could never like took a break, that's not true. I've also been like, I'm like kinda on and off. I mean, I think that's probably most people. It's like sometimes I really want to play a lot, sometimes I just CBA and I'm like interested in raid logging as much as possible. And that is usually based on the patch cycles, so makes sense. It's levels of back in my day at this point. What Legion? Yeah. Yeah, I mean I remember like Legion was my first expansion that I played on retail as well, so I was like amazed, right? Because I only played some like shitty private servers before. I think Legion in general, I also love the aesthetic of it. I really like the actual Burning Legion lore. It's probably my favorite bit of lore from Warcraft. So that was like one of the things that probably inspired me to even try it. It's like I felt like the lore is cool as well. The Antaurus I probably rated the most like ever. Like in Antaurus I found some like community that run mythic Ultrons. And then I run so many of these Ultrons there that I like became one of the guys organizing them, raid leading that shit. That had so many ults in Antaurus. Just raiding mythic on like 5 characters. But it's kind of been the honeymoon period for me. Like I've not felt that way since. Like I've enjoyed the raids, but I've never wanted to actually play that many characters. I mean, entirety of Dragonflight, I only really had my main and nothing else. In Shadowlands, I used to have at least like 1 or 2 ults at a time. Now I can't SBA, so I do raid on main. And I never really liked the content aside from raiding that much, so it is easier to just make one character and then get it raid lock ready.
Light be with you.
But they did like fix a lot of that with Dragonflight. Like in Shadowlands, I remember the Corvia patch. You had to farm rares like every day. I don't even remember what for, but there was something that you needed from that. Honestly, I always hated like the when you had to do the casual content for raiding. Like the Maw, Corvia, even like daily, weekly Torghast, the islands in BFA. I just never could be bothered with that shit. So I just really don't like doing stuff that is not fun to me. And basically poses zero challenge. So farming rares is part of that. So I could never be bothered to like farm any AP in BFA. I'll just do the weekly one because that was the efficient way to get AP, and then just as little as humanly possible. Now that I think about it, I think the main issue is that it's just not challenging at all. Guess you could say that you could like speedrun the islands, but it probably still felt more like a grind than anything. But also people grinded that like a shit ton. Alright. We made it. This is basically what I would have done on Hunter as well, right? Like if I didn't get cooked by the website unstuck. We just go to Stormwind, then go Threadridge. Except it takes a while longer on Warrior because no cheetah. But I'm kinda curious how playable the route is on a Warrior. Like eventually I do wanna level like this one Warrior at some point to try to get like a feel for it. Not that I'm like too interested in playing a Warrior, but I feel like that's one of the issues with the classic era route for XP is it is kinda not very friendly to melee players. The one if possible like avoid it a little bit on SOD, like try to make it a bit less unfriendly. So in other words, you probably want to do a couple more quests, stay a bit higher level so you can play the game. So Warrior just feels like dog shit when you fight something that's stronger than you. It's actually so unplayable. So yeah, for instance on Hunter I had skipped. I mean Hunter is also level 25, right? Because I aimed to leave Wetlands at 24, but it's actually not possible. Because you need to get the rune, like you need to kill like 20 spiders to even get to Caradin. And you also need to do the Armor's Revenge, and that entire question gives like over a level worth of XP. To catch up, like on Hunter I skipped the Murloc quest and the Orc quest, I think on Warrior.
Looking for something specific?
I mean, only human, you will have done it before. But in an idle, I'm doing it. And I think human should be slightly higher level, or don't remember right now.
You need something? Hey there.
But I think humans are like closer to 25 coming out of wetlands as well. But they don't have these quests available.
What can I do for you? How are you?
Oh, wait. I have food actually. Level 5 food, level 15 food. And I have level 25 food.
Greetings. Farewell.
Can you do belly gear up at 24 like this? Or am I gonna get owned? Might need some rage.
Can I help you?
Is this like a retail angle or something? They actually kinda make it 5-minute cooldown. So that's gonna be pretty nice. But that's next phase as well. It's just fucking insta-charged me. I kinda don't want to retail. I'll see if I can avoid it. I think it's winnable, I just can't get charged. I'll need to pot, but should be fine with that. Yeah, I'm just gonna pot to be safe, so I don't die to the tremor. Okay, that was not as bad as I thought it was gonna be. I was scared I was gonna get owned.
Hey there. See you around.
What can I do for you?
Oh yeah, I remember humans instead have like the Owler quest here. Stuff like that. Because you have different quests coming in from having quested already before. Oh wait, you get 20 level. Where did I get this fish from? Actually, I don't remember. Did I just buy it? Okay, I don't know. I feel like it's a quest reward, but I don't remember where it's from. I might have bought it though. Okay, I don't have fucking what now? See, I have 3 level 20 orcs. Sus. It's good now. Oh fuck. I'm dead. Oh wait. Alright, you can't do it like this. Nice. Did they reset? Oh, I charged split pulled them. I didn't even mean to do that. I guess we get 1. Oh. XD. Yeah, also a bit of warrior can be a bit sus. No rage versus 3 mobs, and not good. You just need to actually play way better on a warrior than on a hunter, because you cannot afford as many mistakes. Which I'm not the best at warrior, so it doesn't help. This room is actually getting reworked too, which I think is gonna be really good. 'Cause I think they're changing it from giving rage every time you bleed a target to like rend does 100% more damage or something like that. That sounds like that's gonna be sick for leveling. I mean, there's like a lot of warrior changes. I don't know if it's getting weaker or stronger overall for leveling. But I remember reading about that rune and felt like that's gonna be good. I think I wanna do like some sort of retail pull here. I mean, do I want to retail for like Fangor maybe? Or do I just like charge into the orc camp and just retail that shit? Nice. I think I might wanna hold retail. Although this pull is really nice, it's 4 melee mobs. One of these guys can be a caster, but it's spawned as a melee mob. Just get max value. I don't think I can kill them easily. I mean, you could pull 2 at a time here though. I kinda feel like just going in. So YOLO it. Just 4 mobs is probably like the perfect amount to get max value from retaliation without actually just overpulling and dying. Ooh, pretty good. 3 strength, 3 stam. Ooh, what the fuck? 4 strength, 4 stam? Mail belt? No way. That is actually kinda cracked drops back to back. Is there a way to know when the guide gets updated? I think on the RXP Discord they say when they launch new patches. I'm not entirely sure right now, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, for sure when there's big updates then they announce it. I don't know if they announce like every version of the add-on, but that's a good question. I'll ask. So how do you know that there's a new guide? Did you make it? Yeah, I did make it actually, yeah. I also would know because since I'm working for them right now, then I actually see on the developer side that there's been an update. But I mean, that's separate from like actual users, so that doesn't really answer your question. Can I just charge the in 4? I think so. I think with rage is okay. So I'm just gonna out heal them probably. Oh, it's gonna heal. Yeah, I should've killed the healer first. Oh. There's 2 healers. Okay, that was really bad. I think I'm gonna fear them. Because they shouldn't social more. To take less damage. But this guide that I have right here is not yet updated, as in like it's not yet available to users on the add-on. Because I just sent it to like the developer side. And I don't think there's been an update pushed by their end. off the other yet. Okay, this pool went to complete shit. Cause the mobs heal one another. Oh, it keeps healing, man. Oh, healed again. Oh, it's gonna double heal. It's full HP now. Oh my fucking god. But it's gonna be available before P4, because the main like goal was, you know, to update all the routes and make sure that's done before P4, because that includes 50 through 60, so it's not the same route as Era, right? Because you have 50% more XP, so it is updated. Eventually you're gonna add runes to it as well, right? Like if there's any runes that you can get next phase that aren't too out of the way. Jesus Christ, plus. Can they stop chain pulling? And healing. They even have a kick, I don't think I do. Pummel's like level 30, right? Berserker. No, dude, it's gonna heal. Oh my fucking god. This class is unplayable. Fuck's this? Two healers, just fucking GG. Yeah, there's a prep guide. That one is actually out. That one was made by LMGD and Dread. There's a prep guide and there's a turn-in route for that as well. It is getting a bit late to prep all that though. Why am I not focusing the healer again? Oh, I didn't. Oh yeah, that's bad. Okay, it's fine. I didn't press victory rush in time, so it timed out. Come here. But yeah, that is out, and then this route for line side is updated. The main goal is like, mainly the changes are that like you do way less quests. Is how I would summarize it. Like way more stuff was cut than was added, because you just end up geek over leveled right now if you do the route that's in RXP at the moment. Nope. Because the healing, like the healing. I was just watching this Murloc heal and then got blue screen in my brain, but the XP buff is crazy on Salt right now, so it had to be updated. Fuck, I'm just gonna fear this. I CBA with this heal. I'll come back. I mean, for sure, like on Discord, it was announced. I don't know on the website, but I mean, I imagine it's also there on the website, right? Because I mean, I don't do the promotion side slash like that end, so I can't tell you for sure right now because I personally don't like follow those types of updates because I don't need to, right? But it was for sure announced, right? There's no way it just was launched without them saying anything. That would make no sense. I know for a fact it was announced on Discord because I think I saw that ping. And I imagine there's something on the website as well. But yeah, I don't know, man. I don't really do the website or the like marketing slash like what gets announced, so I can't tell for sure. Okay, now I actually cannot do 4 because then I have retals. So let me just pull this one. I think this pulls 2. That guy will pull. Okay. That's fine. It's just me or this guy have BOAs. What are BOAs? Bind on account? I don't know. Yeah, I mean, it's for sure missed revenue if it's not on the side, but I think it is on the side now. I don't know. But if you're interested in it and then you didn't know that it launched, then that's probably hinting at some sort of issue on the marketing side. Heirlooms? Yeah, heirlooms are banned on account, so it was banned on accounts. Makes sense. I mean, that's just because it's sod, I think, and these mobs are level 20. So I'm like 4 to 5 levels above, like we're fighting low level mobs, but this is specifically good because it's a warrior, right? So it's actually kind of what you want to do. Being over leveled, or it's unplayable. But we'll have to do some higher level quests and then we'll get on, don't worry about it. I have to pot. How good is cleave, by the way? I'm kinda using cleave instead of like thunder when I'm pulling multiple mobs at a time. I guess usually you don't pull multiple mobs at a time because this only works because I'm higher level than these mobs. I like a lot. It's probably worth using though if you're higher level, right? Or like if you actually hit 2 targets, I mean. Oh nice, this Merc's gonna get shit on so I can heal. That was huge. I got like double parry hasted. You just got owned. That was really nice. Like the first time I pulled these mobs, this pull took like a minute to do. And they insta-died. Yeah, it's gonna heal. Like I have a really slow weapon, no instant damage hits and no kick. What am I supposed to do? I guess nothing. I mean, the best thing I can do is like try to burst it from 60%. But I don't want to let my victory rush time out. But I think what I should do is like thunder twice and then victory rush and just hope it gets nuked. It's probably the best way to kill these casters. Because they can also, yeah, they can start running. And then it's not healing for sure. Okay, double healer pull here. Okay, nice. think we need mana potions. Okay, I didn't play this one properly, so it's gonna heal. Okay, can I get the last sunfish? 'Cause I feel like I've been stuck on 9 out of 10 for ages. The usual. I feel like it happens so often. And that's probably not true, but like, it's only because I pay more attention to it when I'm one quest item off. But because of that, it feels like it happens more often. We're just are one quest item off a quest complete and it just doesn't drop crit. Oh, oh my. You actually lose so much time if you don't try to burst these murlocs down. It's just when I try to talk and not focus on combat, I forget. Like, it's really, they actually heal for a ton. Like, you need to not hit them with Victory Rush immediately, because then you just bring them to the amount of HP with that they can cast heal. No orcs yet. They should respawn like any second. I feel like I spent a lot of time on the murlocs. Yeah, okay, they actually respawn like as I said that. I just have a pretty good feel for this. I guess. One HP. Okay, how long till these spawn? Yeah, I was gonna say it shouldn't be long. Just pull one at a time. I mean, it's two, but I really don't want to fight more. Okay, they didn't actually pull two because they just spawned, so they have this like grace period where they don't social. Alright, we can skip the rest then. Now this quest should be noticeably harder to do because the Alden also higher level than all the. Okay, this is not supposed to show because we're just turning it in. Like this abandon step is supposed to show after you're done with this, if you haven't done it yet. Kinda scared of pulling this rabbit ones, cause I feel like they can rabies you really fast. Yeah, rabies makes it completely unplayable on a warrior. Like I think on average these guys cast the rabies way faster than the bears in Darkshore. But the bears pretty much always, if you kill it within like 10 seconds, it's not gonna cast. But I feel like these gnolls, I've had them just instantly rabies me. This guy didn't die. Thought he was dead to end. Oh, I resisted it. Holy fuck. That's so good. He was casting it, you can see it. But if I could, I just don't pull any more rabbit nose. That is not worth it. I kinda wanna fight them because they're like some of the lower level ones, but that is such a bait. If you actually get rabies, it's GG. Yeah, I should probably get rid of the level 5 food. I think that is Giga SS at this point. Don't think I can pull the camps. I think I'm gonna get shit on. They're too high level. No retail. I need to think on how they wanna even kill Fangor. Probably I just charge split ball and run. But I'm gonna get owned by like all the mobs that he pulls. The alternative is to clear everything around them and just try to fight it. But I don't think I can do it in one pull though. Like if I wanna fight it without resetting the other mobs, then that requires resetting anyway. The kill one mob reset. But that's what I mean, like these issues are like, it's not even an issue on a hunter, you just kill him. On the warrior, it's like you need a fucking plan. Okay. That was a bit close. Evening man. So what do? He is gonna pull everything. This dark cast is level 26, like I really don't like fighting it. I probably need rage though. And I need to kite him. But he has like this weird aggro radius, right? Where he just like social pulls everything from Uganda. Fuck, I did not see that other mob here. Probably fine. Yeah, kite that. Ah, fuck, I hamstrung the wrong mob. We don't kite that. It's not ideal. If a good pot. Dude, I'm gonna get a respawn soon. I'm kinda scared, but I think I need to send it. I'm gonna try to yell it, I'm probably gonna die. I don't think it's pitbull, so I think it's fucked. Let's see if this works. Oh, I don't have victory rush. Okay, now it's not gonna work. I gotta go. Yeah, probably shouldn't pull him without pot on CD as well. Not the smartest thing with pot and victory rush. I could probably do it this way though. Start with full rage, just like charge in. Slow the other mobs and run. Maybe fear. But I don't have the guarantee that the fear will break instantly on Fangor. You might just run to Africa. Might wait for pot CD though. It's not sure I can pull it without pot. Retail in 5 minutes if I really need. I can try one pull without it. I'm gonna kill this mob because it's in the path. I'm gonna get full rage on this. Victory rush. Oh, it fucking sundered me, man. Wait. Should probably wait out those sunders. Okay, it might be split pulled now. Oh, I got fucking weakness, bro. Oh, this is bad. I think we have to commit. This is where execute would have been nice, because I would have actually executed him. Hit pot so it doesn't reset the swing timer. Finish him off. Maybe reset. Okay, that worked. That wasn't clean, but it worked. Just need to not die now. Okay, I think we're good. Yep. That works. Not clean, but that works. This weakness sucks though. Still have to finish this quest. Now fuck it in Victory Rush. I forgot I was eating, so I had less time to use it. Okay, Victory Rush is the only thing that makes Warrior any fun for me though. Because without it, it would actually be kinda like Mage, except for food. Where it's just an eating simulator. Every mob you eat. Or even Victory Rush, you kinda incentivize this chain pull. Do you wanna pull this shit? It has weakness. Nah, fuck that. I'll try to finish this quest on some of the easier ones. It's a caster, so it might die fast, but it's high level and it has weakness, so I don't feel like testing my luck. Okay, this might be a bit of an ambitious pull. Probably fine with Victory Rush though. Aye, aye, aye. I don't like this chain pull, this guy is execute. Yeah. If I pot, then I have no more pots. Kinda wanna reset that guy. Cause I'm using too many pots just because I'm doing stupid pulls, but not because I like actually need them. I already used all my pots from wetlands. The thing is I could fight him, but he has execute, so not really. I would have died to execute if he casted. This is the rabbit one. This is also not good. I think I'm gonna fear it if it casts the rabies. Someone's playing slow. Saying the global, but he didn't cast it. Again, 9 out of 10, can't complete quest. Like I said, classic. I mean, I shouldn't have kited them away. That is like unnecessarily greedy. Like you hope that it drops, and if it doesn't drop, then you get screwed over. But that's not. You shouldn't do that. I just feel like on average, you get screwed. Come on, man. Now it's actually getting annoying. Do I retail pull this? 4 mobs? Yeah, I think this is doable. I think I'm just gonna retail this. Warrior is actually gonna be so much more fun to play when you have retail every 5 minutes. Next patch. That's just gonna be actually lit. Like you can do pulls like these, but every 5 minutes. Unironically, really fun. Yeah, if there's an invisible wall over burning steps on this client, what? Why would there be an invisible wall? What do you mean by over? Like above? I'm not sure what we're talking about. You can go to burning steps and like do quests there. You can start the Onyxia quest chain. But what do you mean over? Like if you try to go from the mountains with the mountain skip from Lokmadan? Or what? Because that's, I guess that's like a thing that you use on hardcore. It's the mountain skip from Redridge. Oh, I haven't tried to do ever doing it from Redridge. I know where, but I never did that. I mean, I don't think there would be any invisible wall from above. I don't think there is anything like that in the game, no? Never heard of that. Why? Do you want to do it though? Morgan's Vigil? Is this thing? Like, you can just run there with mount at 50, like 55, whatever, when you're going to Burning Steps anyway. That you fly to Lakeshire, it's like the time save's like kind of relevant unless you go for like Yowler, I think. Then maybe, but still it feels like you actually don't even gain any time. And if you don't go for Yowler, then I think you're actually losing time because you go out of your way. So I don't know if I think that's not worth doing really. But I don't think there's any like invisible
Hello.
walls like that in the game.
What can I do?
That being said, I've never tried that particular jump, so no clue. I wonder how good Deep Wounds is, because I have this rune that gives you rage every time I bleed a target. It might actually be higher value than crit chance for overpower. That also might be cope. I'm kinda, I don't know.
Need help?
1 point already is like the same chance, right? It's just more damage for each point. Yeah. So if I put 1 point, I get max rage from it, then I can put overpowers. That might be a bit overcooked, but fuck it. I like rage.
See you around.
Good day to you. Safe travel. You need something? See you later.
That being said, that doesn't even matter. On Tuesday already, that turn's gonna work different. Instead of giving a rage every time you bleed a target, it gives 100% increased rend damage, right? Maybe something else too. So then it doesn't matter, but I think that version is actually better. Like rend's like one of the only spells that actually does something. At least early on. Yeah, I mean I know overpower is good. I just I like the rage from it, and you take it anyway, so just take it 1 level early. I don't know. It might be better to just get 25% crit 1 level faster on overpower. Big picture, I think the difference is actually completely irrelevant. Because it's not like I'm getting it instead, right? I'm getting it just a 1 level later. So I think in practice it's whatever, but in theory, I don't know. But like I said, it's not even worth delving too deep into because the rune's getting reworked, so. It's just for this. You do also have the different deep wounds, right? On Sod. Yeah, that's why what the build was in Q1. With like dual wield and just deep wounds. I mean, I don't think it matters for leveling like this because I think that only really works if you have a good two-hander setup. So you can actually bleed the target and it lives for long, so it's like ignite, right? It works on bosses, it doesn't actually work on stuff that dies instantly. Because it dies too fast. Impale is shit too according to Warrior Discord. Yeah, I don't think I mean RX speed on its vitality to get 3 points in this, you get 2, right? And don't get Impale. Increases the critical strike damage bonus of your abilities. Yeah, it doesn't seem that strong. It's 10% of the extra like 100% damage, right? That crits do. And you don't have much crit chance. I mean, flat dam seems better. Let's get 5 points into this and you don't really have spare talent points for any of this shit. So it checks out. But yeah, either way, I'm not even getting enough points in deep wounds to get Impale. It's just like a filler, right? To get 2 points into it so you can move on. Might be that parry is better.
Keep it real.
Oh hell yeah, dude, give me the pots. I can see an argument, but like I like 1 point because it gives rage. Imp charge also potentially, yeah, 6 rage every charge. Could be good. You need tactical mastery and anger management, that's for sure. Imp rend is gonna be really good, especially with the like buffed rend rune. And I'm getting a lot of rage from this though, no? Okay, this kinda get infinite rage. I mean, it's like 1 proc is 4 ticks, right? It's every 3 seconds, so it's 12 rage per proc. I think you just ditch the entire tree. Oh, you mean this? I mean, but the rend damage with plus 100% damage on rend, I think it's actually good on Sod though. On Nera, I think I've seen Ampi just go 5 into parry. I think that's fair enough. I think rend's kind of fake, but I think with that rend rune, it's actually gonna be nice. And on Sod, like this rune is the only chest rune that you can really get, and that does anything, and it incentivizes using rend. So I think it makes sense that that talent's probably better than 3 points in parry. Still, like the best talent is this shit. So you rush that.
Open for business. Be careful.
Double damage rend is like Raf rend. Yeah. I don't know what Raf rend
Hello.
does. I mean, I just assume it's the same, but it actually does
How
proper
are you?
damage. I've seen Raf Warrior be like go prot and spam revenge, and that shit one-shots mobs, so
King's
I don't
out.
think we're quite
Need
that
help?
level yet.
Safe travels.
Victory Rush is like probably... I mean, like I said, I think Victory Rush is the only rune that actually makes Warrior any fun to play. And I don't like Era Warrior because it's too much eating. Kind of for the same reason I don't like Era Mage. Like it is... It would be fun, I think Era Warrior would be fun to play if you could just press W. But you actually just have to eat every mob, man. It's just unplayable. Well, like, you just get outscaled. The weapon progression is giga dog shit if you play also fun. Oh fuck, these guys have like the worst curse, I mean disease also. That disease is actually ass. I mean, mostly gonna be running for like 3 minutes, so it doesn't matter, but these spiders suck. Yeah, that's a pretty juicy overpower, but I mean crit anyway, right? Like that rune, that overpower crit chance rune is actually useless. Because if you get lucky enough, then it does nothing. True. True. Speaking of rend runes, there's actually a ton of random immune mobs in this zone because it's all skellies. So that's great value. From my Deep Wounds talent as well. Like when you think about that, I should have actually taken the overpower talent, mainly because it's all skellies here, so they're all fucking immune to bleed anyway. What is this charge of hamstring? I'm actually just RP walking to the mob. What is this? That animation makes absolutely no sense, I love it. It reminds me of that like JoJo meme. The guy's like walking up to the other guy. That's kinda how it looked like. Giga Chat Sigma Night Elf Warrior walking up to mob to fuck it up. Okay, it's slowed now. Should align the curse of blood maybe? I think that should work. Nice, gaming. That curse would actually make it unplayable for 10 minutes, so that's pretty nice. It's like every hit you take would do like 15 more damage. Alright. Do I have 0 gooey spider legs? I think I do. I don't know if I salt them or I actually just have 0. That quest doesn't matter much, but that looks kinda not possible to complete at this point. So we swap grey shoulders for white, let's go. Crazy upgrade. Probably not the best value from this strength scroll because this segment is a lot of running. Another reason why I really like Hunter is when you're questing there's actually just more running than doing anything else. So having Cheetah SOP, and it also just feels less bad when you have running segments. But yeah, so far it's pretty chill. I think the rat is probably fine for warrior as well. We got nicely over leveled on the orc and murloc quests. In Redwich, now we should be fine. Probably the first quest that's gonna feel like shit is gonna be Prove Your Worth from Sven. Cause I have to kill 13 like level 27, 28 skeletons that all have this slow poison, slows your attack speed and movement speed. That sounds like it's gonna be fun. But up to that, it should be fine. I mean, you can't completely eliminate quests that are not the best. I wonder if we can solo like Eliza and Morladum. Maybe if you come later at like after the Thousand Needles segment at 36. But I think Eliza, that quest gets low level pretty fast. Morladum not, so you could do him later, but Eliza actually is like not that high level of a quest. And you can't retell her because she just doesn't melee you. I don't have a kick, I think Pummel's level 32. But I think she could be killable if you retell anyway, so the skeletons kill themselves on top of you. You probably get a victory rush if they give XP. You might be able to Zerger. But it's probably close. Moladim could always kite around the tree, but that feels like that would take forever. Like that mob onslaught has... It also has buffed HP, right? So he actually just like dies so slow. Even on a hunter, it takes a while to kill him.
Good day to you.
And you're basically hitting him from max dam. I feel like on solo it actually take forever to kill him with thrown. I don't even think I have enough thrown. I mean I for sure don't right now. I need to buy. Is it lagging
I
again?
got what you need.
It's actually lagging again.
Have a good one.
Maybe it's worth for archers. See, I'm thinking about it, and I think you don't even use archers because you don't wanna swap the weapon skill. It's level too fast. Just buy the staff from STV vendor or something if you can. And like you're gonna be working on the Whirlwind Axe quest. And then you wanna be Axis until Angora anyway, because you're gonna get the quest from the Raptor quest guy. Is it like 11G? I don't know. I mean, maybe it's fine, maybe it doesn't take forever to level up weapon skill. I just feel like it would. And then you have to swap again. But if you could find that STV stuff, I feel like it's just better. It is limited supply though, so it's not 100%, right? What I have right now is from the Murloc quest in Wetlands. It is not a bad staff. This is like Executioner's Sword DPS. It's just the staff that is int instead of strength, right? But you could maybe... We could have also bought the Executioner's Sword. I think it's actually higher damage than Executioner's, but you could buy Executioner's Sword and then you have sword skill and advance.
What can I do for you? You need something?
That potentially is better, yeah. Like I said, I don't really know much about weapon progression for Warrior. I think on Soul so far it's Giga Demon. I think no matter what, you're kinda using some garbage. So there's no winning there. Let's see. I don't think I've ever actually gotten anything that's not like the cloak from this guy though. Let's see though. Maybe. But I don't think the cloak is any good. Yeah, 3 2 stam. Actually, it is good. No, fuck, that's a rabbit wolf. Alright, we just kite that. I don't want anything to do with that. It's but sad I didn't realize he played warrior until now. I think it's a bit bad because I've been talking about like warrior related stuff mainly. So even if it's second screen, I feel like there were some hints. But that's some actual like you just pop a stream to have it on the second screen, but like you don't even actually listen. You're just like it's just there as a side noise. The classic. But it's fine, man. I don't mind. It does definitely mean that you didn't pay the most attention ever. But yeah, I wanted to play Hunter and then I got bricked by the website unstuck. Somehow it bugged again. Then I tried testing it on different characters and it just works. So I have actually no clue why it failed. And it happened the same time in wetlands. I mean the second time in wetlands in the same spot. I've never had it fail before or in a different spot. I have actually no clue what's going on there. But yeah, basically 4 hour CD.
Good day to you.
Gotta go to the toilet real quick, be back. Alright, perfect. Oh, it lagged again. What is wrong, man? Is this my internet? Or like, but the stream is fine, I think. I have connection. But it was lag, bro. Thirty kms.
Well met.
King's honor, friend. Go with honor, friend. Well met. King's honor, friend.
Also, axe specs is best, right, from these, because it's crit. Yeah. So like leveling with an axe eventually is kinda nice, but I think the first one is actually heavy whirlwind axe. So I mean, I'm not leveling this character at that high, at least not now. But I did put that quest in. Bulova is insane. Oh, it's like the white mace. Yeah. But then it's another like different weapon type weapon. It's annoying. What's the stats on Bulova? Actually, can you link Bulova and that stuff from the STV guy? Bulova's at least consistent, I guess, because it's a white weapon. Actually, both. So, I mean, you would probably buy either, right? Depends on which one is up. Let's see. So Bulova, oh, that's an axe. I thought that was a mace. Okay, axe is nice because you can level weapon skill with that eventually, so you get less cocked, which saves you time. Bulova's 3.8, yeah, that's slow as hell. I don't know how good like insanely slow weapons are for leveling, but it's probably better than fast still. There's some issue of like if you get parried, you absolutely like get giga owned. But in general, I guess that's not really something that outweighs like the benefits from weapon speed. And I also pursue.
You need something?
Okay, so what is Bulova? What do we get? That requires level 30. 22.37. 3.8. Yeah, that's kinda nice. Big stick 15 strength. That's a lot of fucking strength though. 32. 25. I mean, that big stick stuff is actually kinda nuts. Staff of protection. Staff of protection looks pretty good too. It's all like higher damage than Bulova, but you don't get the weapon skill benefit of when you do eventually get your whirlwind weapon, you're not left at one skill and can't hit them up for 20 minutes. I don't know what is better though. I think you buy Bulova and then yeah, level 34 reg too. I think you buy Bulova and you play with it, and then if you get the staff, then you consider it. But like you don't, if you don't get it, then it's not the end of the world because you at least always have Bulova, right? Because that's like what that's like every vendor in every major city. Yeah, definitely need that ready after this segment so you can equip ASAP. It's a good call. I wonder if this is even in the guide. Probably not. Just I don't know if there's proper weapon progression for warriors, but like I think that's kinda nice. If it's not there. Because it's definitely an issue if you don't have a good weapon. It's in the Horde Guide, yeah, but the Horde Guides are a bit better for melee, I'm not gonna lie. But it might be there. I'm not entirely sure now. Did someone kill this mob? The fuck? Who is here? There's actually someone here. Pre-cleared for me. Oh fuck, I pulled the fireball there anyway. Yikes. Alright, anyways. Yeah, I've actually pulled that pop once through this window as well. So that is possible, technically. Oh, okay, that wasn't really through the window. We just run. Oh my god, the fucking slowing poison, man. There we have to pot. No, okay. This is 8 though. I think I'm gonna eat too full. Just can't move anyway. Might as well. Actually toxic though. .30 sweeping strikes too. That should be a power spike. Especially that you get punished less for pulling 2 mobs at a time on SOT, because you can heal more damage with Victory Rush. What staff is that you're using? It's from the Statuette quest from Wetlands. The one where you need to like loot the Murloc items. The ones next to the Murloc camps. And then return to the guy. The quest is called Return the Statuette. Specific one that gives this. It's a pretty decent staff. Like, I think this is like more damage, like more DPS than slower. It's 3.8 too. Then Executioner's Sword it just has doesn't have strength. Battle Axe is pretty close. What is this? Requires level 20. Yeah, you could use that for weapon skill, I guess, as well. But I mean, that one is you're probably better off with the staff, because I don't think those like weapon skills at that level matter that much. But from level 30 onward, if you switch weapon skill, it's still not the worst to catch it up. But then like in the 40s, it will be pretty painful, right? So what I mean is, swapping to an axe at level 20 is easy, but swapping it to an axe at level 30 is still not that bad. So it's not the worst. I think I'd rather use a different weapon that's better for longer. I mean, that's better probably for humans, because humans don't really have staff skills. You don't really use any staffs. It's like a Night Elf weapon, this staff, right? Because you play with staffs from the start. Humans are like maces. So you could buy that axe. And just... I think we found the culprit that's leveling here.
How are you?
That axe is probably like pretty good on humans instead of buying some sort of sword. Because I think like counting on archers is pretty shit. Like I think killing Morladim is not realistic solo. Yeah, that guy is just too strong. I mean, you can kite it around the tree, right? It just takes forever. I think you're better off just playing with an axe. It's slightly worse, and then you don't have to re-level weapon skill when you get whirlwind weapon. I think like thinking long term is just way more convenient. I mean, maybe it's worth leveling the weapon skill. Maybe I'm overreacting. Like maybe on warrior it's not that bad. But you for sure struggle a lot the second that you swap the weapon type, at least for a while. You don't really have int as well, so
King's honor, friend.
the probably is not the fastest to catch up, even though you hit a lot. But I mean, you have a lot of spammable abilities, but still. Yeah, I feel like Arcus is just like you out level it too fast, right? To warrant swapping for swords is what I'm thinking. So what you would actually want to do is kind of the same thing that I'm thinking on a hunter, which is hunter. I would just want to stay on staves, so you can use the Tenaris staff, and already have weapon skill for that. And I really like those axe like progression, like just white vendor axes. I mean, sure, it's not like a blue weapon enchanted fiery giga DPS, but it's probably the best option that you can have for like actual solo leveling. I really like those STV staffs, but I mean, they're probably not worth it. Because again, weapon skill. Maybe on Night Elf, because you have the weapon skill. On Human for sure not, because you don't have staff skill. On Night Elf maybe, but then you will have to catch up axe skill when you get whirlwind weapon. To the ancient war sword into Arcus as hunter, you don't. Yeah, but on Sod, I mean, right? On Sod, you don't even do the quest. Like, you don't do the orc quest at all. You don't even do the banner quest. Like wetlands, most quests get skipped. I think on Era you do the sword there. So on Era the progression is swords. Because you get that into Arcus, but on Sod those quests get skipped. Arcus kinda not that easy to get in practice. So I think, yeah, I mean, the most practical is just to stay one weapon type. But I don't know, like if I saw that 15 strength staff, I feel like I would get tempted, you know, in STV. Depends if you even have money though, you might be absolutely giga broke and cannot even afford spells, which is actually probably the case. Like, I don't even know if you have 5 gold spare. Oh, you're right. Already had like a rune here, but I mean that rune is kinda useless, so whatever. It's like the Endless Rage one. It's on Victory Rush slot, so nothing of value was really lost. It's from Mold Murkai.
Light be with you.
It's sold during DMF2, do not have XP as conditional for that. Wait, what? What is sold during DMF?
Hello, have a good one.
The
See you
staff?
around.
But like where? The big stick? Is it sold in the DMF camp or what? In Goldshire?
Can I help you? For the Alliance.
I don't think that's like there. Yeah, I think we're just not doing this quest. I mean, I'm gonna be running for Goldshire for the Stalvan quest, I can check. But I don't think I can buy it. I'm just too broke. Like if I buy it, I'm unable to afford any of these spells, for sure. I don't know, overpower 1 gold 10. Do ranks on overpower matter? Or is that shit fake? It looks a bit fake. It's like 10 damage. Shield wall, thunderclap. Also, warrior spells are kind of fake, I'm not gonna lie. Weapons probably more damage. I don't have like execute even though. Charge rank 2 gives more rage from 1 gold. But I can't afford any other shit. It's also expensive. We're broke. Oh fuck, there's not a wolf here. I'm just gonna pop. Warrior life is rough, man. But we gotta go. I'm getting dotted down. Fucking spiders. This disease is actually disgusting as well. Kinda have to kill them though, for the venom. Eventually I'll have to anyway. These fighters just feel so strong though. I even win this. Proc the noble powers I probably do. Without that I don't know. Yeah, for sure not actually. Fucking hell. I can't wait to the Proving Your Worth. I'm gonna get so owned by these slow poison warrior skeletons. It's gonna be great. Weapon definitely does feel a bit dated at this point. But I guess we're getting a new one soon. Send me $100. Interesting request. Mask, what for? I'll hit it big. Is it for Gamba? Ain't no way, bro. That is one of the things that I'm happy I'm not into. I mean, I actually did gamble away quite a lot of gold on week 1, but that's about it. I'm happy I never did any real life gamba at all. Never bet on a single game or anything. Fuck that. I didn't say I'm not drinking. I'm just not drinking a lot. Which means lose 380k on gamba today. 380k what? On gold, you mean, right? Not dollars. Okay, okay. I was get scared. Started retail. Hey, listen, man. There's a new expansion coming. Yeah, we can probably play. Right now, I CBA retail. I'm on full raid lock mode. Dude, I just have so much more rage, I can actually bleed mobs. Spider felt good to kill. Fighting skeletons actually aids. We can hit something. This mob is built diff. Fucking skellies, man. I miss my bleeds.
Hey there. See you later.
I'm trying to do some overpower fishing with hamstring on them. I think at this point I have 2 talents into overpower crit. It's probably worth doing after I stack Sunder. Okay, we're gonna need 4 fiends, so I got the book, nice. It's not actually that guaranteed on slots because I didn't farm that many mobs, so that's cool. What I was gonna say is we're gonna need like 5 fiends, so I'm gonna finish that after I do the proving your worth. So they just respawn instead of me having to run to the other side of the graveyard and then come back. Spider being grey is kinda shit, but I'm not too opposed on killing some low level mobs for quest. Because those other ones on the other side of the graveyard are actually cancer.
What can I do for you?
Alright, let's see. I think it's gonna be really bad, this quest. Because of the slow poison that the skeletons have. No spawns here. Yeah, I can already tell at the speed that this guy's dying, that's gonna be nice. There it is. Time between attacks increased by 25%. Did I have like 4.2 attack speed? Holy fuck. Yeah, it's just great. This quest is just the worst possible conditions for a warrior. Immune to bleed, high armor, fucking slowest attack speed. It's just lovely. You have to do it though, but it's just so bad. Actually playing like standing still and hitting simulator, man. What the fuck is that? Huh? Is that supposed to be an argument for swords or what? I mean, do I have to swap to it now or what? Fuck's this? 40 armor and 9 defense? I don't think I've seen that sword. It's like a sword with armor on it. I mean, I will actually literally lose 1v1 to the skeletons if I equip that. So I can't do it now. Yeah, even if I wanted to. How much better? Is that even better than the fucking axe from the vendor though? Level 31? I think it's not. So this is kind of fake of a drop, but interesting. Let me see. Bulova was what? 22.37. Yeah, it's not even better. 60. 45 silver. Yeah, I'm not equipping that shit, it's not worth it. I'm just not gonna, I'm actually gonna lose damage because I won't be able to hit anything. Kind of a bait drop. If it was an axe then it would be fine because then I could start leveling the axe skill, but it's just a sword. So that one cut it. Yeah, it kinda is 45 silver. Unlucky. Blue. What way am I facing, man? Yeah, I think Overpower is still the best ability on Sword. From what I see. Nice. No, I wasted a proc on CD. Only spell that does something. here to say huge thanks to K Super for your videos and advices finally bring my hunt to 1600C. Yo, congratulations, man. Yo, wait a second, I'm getting fucking owned. I'm happy to have helped, even though I don't do that much, like, I never did a proper, like, guide video, but, I'm happy to hear that, it helped you, anyway. So, congrats, man. What do we have here? I think I put it back. I've been sitting on retail for like forever. Could like charge into 2 mobs and probably retail that and that'd be fine. Okay, this guy fucking die. This might be a bit ambitious, but I didn't want my victory rush to time out. Let's see, 1 overpower and we're fine. We win those. Okay, I guess I don't get an overpower. If he like parried that last hit, I probably would have gotten clapped. Wait, Guardian Blade, Guardian Gloves, Supply Crate. Let's read all this. Better than to like sit and wait for some sort of perfect conditions for it, I think. Oh, don't pull the other one. Okay, that was a bit close. There's flagellation for this. I think you get it later? I don't remember. I feel like flagellation could be better than this rune. I mean, this is free rage and flagellation is like 25% bonus damage for 12 seconds after you get berserker rage. You can probably have good uptime on it. I think it has to be better. Okay, I don't have victory rush and he insta-slowed me. And I have no rage. This is gonna be a proper duel with this mob. I'm actually losing, man. I might have to pot. Yeah. There's the overpower. Oh. Oh yeah, right, he has that. I think I can probably go out of this. You usually have to clear deeper to get respawns, but I think I've been so slow on the warrior that I should really do. I need to finish the warders though. I actually have finished them. I can go out. But yeah, this quest is pain. There's more Ladim coming. Yeah, I could actually die if he's there when I'm slowed. I don't think he is though. The spider is gonna come here though. Oh, I resisted the slowing poison. Oh, he insta-applied it again. Okay. Oh, I didn't say anything. Never mind. I thought it was gonna have some sort of cooldown, but I guess not. Maybe they have it on a weapon, something like rogue. They don't have like a poison animation on the weapon, but it might be the same like mechanic. Let's just chance on a hit. Okay, that's 2. Feel like this quest took forever, but I mean I expect nothing else. Okay, putting this might be a bit ambitious again. Yeah, that's a bit dumb. -1 pot. At least it's not slowing me. 420 XP, nice. Okay, now I finish off the fiends and we're done with the scalays. It's actually really bad on the warrior. Have to fight strong poison, bleed immune mobs. Really bad. How long have I been playing this warrior? Is the time reset? I don't think it is. On the logout, the website unstuck. I don't think it's been 4 hours. Feels like it though, this classman. have to use my last pot because I play like shit. Does it actually get better on sword? I mean, I think this is probably way better than Era. I don't have a good comparison because I actually haven't leveled dude, this guy is actually just fucking booking it. I haven't leveled a proper Era warrior. Okay, screw that guy. But I think better than this. I don't think any class gets better in high levels because I think you just get outscaled.
Light be with you.
Like I think your strongest point is early, and I think you only get weaker. It can feel like it's probably better than doing this quest because this quest specifically is like I said, like that skeleton quest was peak the worst possible conditions for warrior, right? Like I have to kill 15 high armor mobs that slow attack speed and that are immune to bleed and that are my level. It's just the worst possible conditions. So it might be better because I might be fighting mobs that are weaker to me relative, and I'm also gonna get a weapon upgrade in 2 levels, but so this is probably like a low point. But in general, I think you're just gonna get outscaled. Like the time to kill for sure goes up. By a lot. It might be like that you're not as likely to die. So you also don't die as fast, but I feel like the time to kill, which is gonna suck for Victory Rush, is gonna only go up from here.
How are you? Hello. Safe travels.
Wait, DMF's not up anymore. I was gonna check if the staff is up at DMF, but I realized that it's gone because it's Monday. So we can't. Can see what the cooldown is on the site, but I don't think it's been 4 hours. I'm just judging by slash blade. Here's like no way. It's maybe been 3. I'll probably just finish Duskwood.
Hey there.
I'll buy Execute. I feel like it's occasionally not the worst thing ever.
Safe travels.
What can I do for you?
Yeah, it's 1 hour still. So that's probably more or less time for the rest of Duskwood. Maybe it might be a bit longer than an hour on a warrior. It's definitely I'm used to Hunter, which is just OP and has cheetah on top of that. Like not only the hunter's DPS is like way better, it's also
What are you looking
cheetah
for?
gap is huge in terms of segments where you need to run a lot. Which that squad is actually kinda full of because you need to run from Darkshire to the cemetery like 4 times in a row. And there's also this Stormwind bit. I need to run basically the entire loop around Stormwind. Need to go into the keep. Yeah, man. That is also why I really like Hunter, like because I hate all those steps where there's nothing going on. You're just running around. That feels so bad with 0% movement speed. Having that cheetah MS feels already so much better. Right, so I should buy the axe here so I can equip it as soon as I'm 30. Gonna add that to the route as well. That's a very good point. I'm pretty sure it's just not in there at all. I think the weapon progression is just kind of forsaken at this point. Who has it? I could buy this, should start getting the weapon skill for it.
Open for business.
Does it have to be a different vendor? Wait, who the fuck sells this in Stormwind? Oh, it's not here, okay.
See you later.
I might buy the... Wait, how
What
expensive
can I
is
do
this?
for you?
1 gold. Okay, I'm gonna buy
Have a
this.
good one.
And I might swap to it on some like weak mobs that I'm fighting, so start getting the weapon skill a bit. But if I'm fighting something my level, I'm gonna use the staff. The Bulova guy is like here in the Dwarven district. How much does it cost actually? I didn't check. Okay, it's 3 gold, it's fine. We can afford this.
What can I do for you?
I didn't get enough rage. I was planning. Oh, it's fear immune anyway. Okay, that didn't make sense. I wanted to like fear it so I don't get the debuff. But I guess that just won't work. Can I just kill it for XP? I've actually tried doing that because you always just run away from it. Guess at this point might as well. It didn't give any XP. Nice. Okay. Well, the more you know. I've never killed that mob in my life. I'm pretty sure I always run away from it. Now I know why.
How are you?
Do you know if the tribute chest ever despawns in DMT if you're inside the instance? No, I don't think it does. I've never seen it despawn. Unless everything's looted. I've sold a bunch of DMT, like loot runs, where the buyer was giga slow and the chest was always there, so if there is a timer, it's long. Nah, I think you're fine. I think it's completely fine. Okay, where's this Bulova guy who sells this shit? It's like here. Maybe this guy? Yeah, Axe Merchant. That seems like my guy.
Hi.
Yep.
Watch your back.
So we have a level 30 weapon, probably using that until Whirlwind Axe, which Whirlwind Axe is actually like level 40, so that'll take a while. Should buy some Throne, because I also am gonna run out. Don't use it much, but better safe than sorry if I need it for anything. If I decide to like try to throw more Ladin to death, I guess. But for that I probably would need to buy like 5 stacks. I mean, not really having it to throw on it 1,000 times, but it's not good. Okay, that travel steps a bit scuffed.
Need help?
But a hunter on this segment is probably like 100 plus K. I mean, it's for sure 100 plus K XP per hour. I think I had like 120. More interesting on 72. Oh, I got decurs by the mage. That's nice. And that decurs will probably run out before I even fight anything, but very thoughtful.
You need something?
It's also very unlikely to find a mage here on this server. It's kind of popping off. There was 24 people playing today. It's been times where there's like 10. Okay, let's buy some Throne. Do this fly back. If there's any bugs in this, there's a chance there's gonna be some now, because this is like the part where I cut out Redridge, because now you have to go to Redridge. So the biggest chance that something is bricked is like here. We'll see, but I think it's fine. Two jumps if yes. I'll read both chats, yeah. Mainly most people are on Twitch though. I just got banned on Twitch. Well, unlucky man. No, it's not hardcore, this is just SOD. Pretty normal playthrough, nothing too crazy.
Greetings. See you
Mainly
later.
testing stuff. I updated the RXP route for leveling, for questing route, and then I was gonna test it on a hunter, but we kinda got screwed over by the Blizzard website. That was supposed to port me over, so I'm waiting for the cooldown to run down on that. Testing on a warrior now. Because warrior has this condition of Sometimes some quests are fine on a hunter and then you do it on a warrior and it turns out that they're not fine anymore. So I wanna see how the route feels on warrior as well. But I'm not as excited about this class. This class is so much slower than hunter. Fought so dead, bro. I mean, P4 is launching in like 2 days. It's probably gonna
Yeah,
come back a
you
bit.
need something?
So yeah, I feel like some people might actually use the leveling guide, hopefully.
I buy and trade. See you
I
around.
supply only the finest goods.
These guys not have thrown. I guess
Have
maybe
a
the
good
general
one.
vendor has to be. It's probably gonna be low level, but
Greetings. What can I do for you?
well, I have 22 actually.
Go with honor, friend.
Right. Yeah, I think most people been on Kara. That definitely took a lot of the players compared, like, considering how long there was no updates for SOD. People got tired of P3, nothing to do, so yeah. We'll see if they can actually keep the players, because I'm
Well
sure
met.
people will come back to
Be
check out
careful.
P4. But I think they will have a lot less patience due to the fact that, like, they already quit once, right? So if Blizzard, like, fucks it up again, they won't get a third chance. But we'll see how it goes. I'm not, like, too hyped about P4 endgame, but I always liked leveling in this game. And, like, it is a bit insane how fast you level now, but that also makes it so I can do a bit more thorough speedruns of 1 to 60 without it taking like 4 days like on Era. Or 3 days played and then like 2 weeks IRL. Thanks for subbing, man. So yeah, I'm a speedrunner Andy and gonna use SOT mainly for like speedruns for leveling. Pass some time. Probably still play the end game like, but not too try hard. Too many characters. If it's fun. If not, then unlucky. Retail expansion coming out in a month too. So that's gonna be some endgame content for me. Did you enjoy some 100%? Yeah, I mean some 100% is actually what I speedrun first, right? Before Era. That's actually what I enjoyed more. Took me a while to even try Era because I was like, dude, I've only played some and I feel like Era is gonna take forever. And I mean it kinda did. With all the grinds that you need to do. It starts low key with the furl bugs and then hits you with the fucking Naga grind. 6 hours of pure pleasure in the Naga cave. Love to see it, man. But yeah, I really liked Psalm 100%. I think like plus 100% quests was like, it was really good without breaking the game. I feel like SOD with all the new spells and all the like the
What can I
pacing
do
is so
for you?
different that like it doesn't feel like classic that much. I feel like some still felt like vanilla,
What can I do?
or more like it, and I feel like SOD is way more detached. But I mean, I still like it, but it's just like playing a different game a bit more than SOMOs. That's how I would look at it. Like, I'm not too much of an enjoyer
What
of
can
the
I do for
hashtag
you?
no changes movement, but I feel like yeah, it is pretty fair enough if someone says that this is no longer classic or vanilla or whatever. Yeah, I don't think that's too far-fetched at this point. With this is basically like just the same world, but everything else is completely different. Yeah, 1 through 30 is kind of fine. And there's segments of it that kind of suck, but in general, 1 through 30 there's enough quests. The pacing is okay. Mid STV, it still doesn't feel too bad, but then when you get to the 40s, but I mean, it does slow down noticeably in the 30 to 40 range, but it doesn't feel bad because you still have quests. But then in the 40s, it's just, yeah, like there's only like 3 zones. There's not that many quests. Feels kind of bad. And then in the 50s, you get more like interesting zones, but then you get so weak, just get out scared so hard as you're playing a mage. It becomes painful for like gameplay reasons, even though the questing gets better again a little bit. Like I really like the level 50 quests, like the 50 range quests. It's just there's a lot of flying around because the zones are all far apart. And your character is in general like kinda on the weakest point that it's been. No, just people used to play P server with TBC XP value without ever knowing it. Wait, what do you mean about knowing it? Like the P server values for XP were 20% higher and people thought that it was bliss like? Never heard of that. Is that true? But then you have like relaunches, like Everlook and shit, and they have like the vanilla XP rates, right? For the longest time, yeah. Okay. But I guess that someone noticed before 2019 then? Or was it only like Blizzard releasing the game that made people realize that wait, the values are different? Oh, 50 Hunter. Hit 40% more value, changed around 2018. Okay, I never heard of that, but that sounds kinda crazy. But 20% flat XP, I used to say that like I feel like if you gave Era 20% flat XP, then I feel like the game would just feel strictly better, at least subjectively to me. I would see no downside. Because it means you can just grind a bit less without actually having to skip any quest. Like you would still do the same route, you just grind less mobs. Like I don't mind grinding mobs on the way between quests, because that's like fine, that's kind of a skill expression. I mean like the grinds where you like sit in one spot and just grind mobs for 1 hour. Those I really don't like, all the segments there. It also is kind of skill expressive because like usually you don't pay too much attention to like the way you fight mobs, I feel like. Which is, I mean, that's not ideal, but
Light be with you.
I feel like sometimes you feel kind of like you're pressing random buttons, but then you get to like those moments are where you get to like fully focus on the way you actually kill mobs and then improve that. I feel like I've improved a lot from having to do these grinds in terms of combat, but I still don't want to do them, you know what I mean? Oh yeah, that's just not that fun. But I think it makes you better at fighting mobs. If you have to grind them, I mean, that just makes sense, right? Like you put time to something, get better. But yeah, I agree. I think that like the TBC values, which I think like plus 20%, right? Sounds like a really good compromise. Right, I have no pots. So I have to be a bit careful not to like overdo this. Wait, oh, where are mobs, man? So I kill all the more, all the, what the fuck? Where are all the Worgen? There's 15 people on the server. I'm getting unlucky on someone doing the quest that I'm on. How is that a thing? Okay, this mob is just doesn't want to be hit. The fuck is this, man? Why doesn't it say that I can use overpower? I saw it dodge, and I knew from that, but it didn't like say here. But there's a fucking level 40 rogue killing them. What is this shit? What do you mean? He killed all the mobs here. Probably killed Fenris too, but what's he doing? It's fucking level 40. Oh my god. Like he actually killed everything, like all the mobs are pretty much here for this quest. He's skinning. Oh my god. Why me, man? Website unstuck still on CD. FML. I mean, I could do this quest later and I have to come back here again. We could do that. I'm probably gonna do that because it's just unplayable. There's no mobs. He killed everything. Okay, I'm just gonna try to do this quest then next loop. Has to be better than trying to like run around right now. There's something bugged. It doesn't tell me that I can use overpower. I'll try to reload. Like I can see the dodge, but it doesn't like. Yeah, I'm kind of used to relying on the shit popping up here. It just doesn't say it. I can see the execute proc, but why not overpower, man? What the fuck's this? Let's get some weapon skill on these mobs and I'll win, I guess. Try opening a chest from downstairs. You can open it from downstairs? From where? Oh, we can try. Or do you think that it may be possible but you didn't try? I'm not sure if you're gonna be able to. You would need to find some sort of like the candelabra or something to jump on.
Greetings. Go with honor, friend.
That's here. I mean, that might be doable actually. It's probably as high as I'm gonna get. I don't think you can jump on this bookshelf. Actually, I clipped it here. I think I'm out of range though. I mean, this is as close as it's gonna get. I don't think it can. It's at 0 yards. I think the wall might be too thick as well. I mean the ceiling. Yeah, I don't think that's the thing.
Well met for the Alliance.
Unlucky, can't outrun the curse. Maybe if I wing clipped it, but I have the weapon that I can actually hit the wing clip on. I think that was probably doable if I open with a wing clip and then line the first one and just run. Too late now, -5 stats. Just fix some weapon skill on the low level mobs, all you can. Won't save much time, but it will help a bit. Want to use the level 30 axe. Don't want to do it on the rabbit wolves though. If I get rabies, it's actually just GG. Delete character. '91 skill. Alright, that's a pretty good result. From just this short section. I think the early skill is always fast. Alright, I think it's back to staff for now. We need to fight some mobs.
What can I do for you?
So on a farm, I guess all the other quest items on the low level mobs outside. But I need to go into the crypt anyway for plague spreaders and the rune thing, I guess. Phylactery for flagellation. I don't know how hard this lich is gonna be to solo, but I don't think it's that bad. The one for the rune, but I think he's a lead. We'll see. Yo, can I hit something? If I don't have axe skill and stuff. Yeah, still doesn't tell me that I can use overpower. I don't know what happened to that. That is kinda annoying. I actually need to like pay attention if I get dodge or not. It actually sucks a lot. I feel like if I don't crit on a mob, my damage is just so fucking low. Guess that's just warrior life. If I don't get crits or dodges, I can overpower. It's just white hits for 100, and that's it. Slightly ranging that Wandering Plague constantly is actually huge because they don't melee me, so I wait out the weapon swing. And that shit is actually bad because it's less attack speed, I'm pretty sure. Okay, this guy really wants it. Flank Might we can take, because that should just minus mana. Can you kill the rare on a warrior? What rare? The one that respawns itself? Dude, I couldn't kill it on a hunter on their own. You don't have burst. You could probably actually be more likely to kill it on a warrior with execute. Like burst it down. Or do you mean the one that drops the Fellhound pet? That one's probably fine. Okay, yeah, that's the other one. Now it didn't cast, spam cast it. Classic. When I find mobs that I don't win against. Can I victory rush it before it melees me so I die? Okay. I went for it. I'm not throwing that guy for 400 HP. Okay, Duskward I can't. Okay, Duskward was what we were gonna play, but he is an Blizzard refusing to port me from Wetlands to Ironforge with website unstuck prison. It's a long prison name, but that's where he is. Fucking bugged out. So I went warrior just to see how playable this shit is. It's fine, but it's still a warrior. I'm probably missing overpowers that I just don't notice that they happen. Because I don't see the fucking proc on my screen. I need to look for dodge. I don't know why it just stopped appearing though. Oh, there's a dodge. Oh, there's the Mara pre-dungeon caves looking for my rune. Wait, what rune? It's the Mara pre-dungeon caves. Can't even tell right now. Fire Nova? Oh, it's Shaman, okay. Well, that explains why I didn't know. Ah, fuck. This is pretty bad. Mob just keeps walking into me. I got the Wandering Plague. It's stuck on a wall. GG. It's a good effort. So this, okay, it doesn't slow your attack speed. It increases physical damage taken though, it's not that good either. No purifier stuff is Jover. Fuck's purifier stuff. Oh, the one from Tower of Alphalax. Yeah. But I hate it. Like, anyone know why this might have happened? That it doesn't tell me that I have overpowered procs? Like, I just don't understand. How did it get bricked? It tells me that I have execute, so it's not like that option is turned off, that it shows at all. Where's my overpower, man? That's not a weak aura, it's the default Blizzard UI, right? Like it just like gives you these brackets. I mean, I could use a weak aura to fix it, but why did it get bugged in the first place? Just make a weak aura, yeah. I mean, I'll probably have to. But that doesn't explain why this happened. I mean, if you feel like making one, I'll take it. You know me, I'm lazy as fuck. Yeah, but the dodge shows on scrolling combat text. Like, it's what's combat? Like, dodge shows. I can see dodge. Is this the entire code? Did you I don't think this, you can copy it along, like, the entire Vikora code into Twitch checks, I think it's too short. You need to, like, send it through pastebin. Yeah, I suspected so. Nice try. Oh yeah, that also works. Overpower on nameplate. Oh wait, I'm gonna fucking lose. Oh, I'm actually dead. We gotta run away. How do we commit? Executed, victory rush. We crit. Kited. Okay, I think we win now, but it's cursed. Oh, maybe we don't win. Oh. Holy fuck. Actually, you would have died probably if not parry. Fuck me, man, I'm stuck. I try to get this weak aura. Has a sort of... Okay, no, it's just a warning for performance. It's fine. Have a NASA space computer, performance is not an issue. So what does it do? Guess I need to wait for it to proc first, but How does it look? No, I have no raids, so it's fucking meleeing mobs for 10 hours. Again, I'm just never gonna proc overpower again, so we'll never see. I actually have 5 food, it's a bit cursed. These motherfuckers are not dodging, man. What can I do? I've actually not got a single overpower since I got this weak aura. I think it's because of the weak aura. Maybe it lowers the dodge chance on mobs. Oh, there it is. I saw that. Right, that works. Oh, you can dodge the fucking stun poison if it's thrown out. That's the first. It only worked because the mob stopped moving, because I think it's castable on the move. But you could hear that spider was casting the stun, just walked out of it. Dude, this class is so weak. I feel like I'm doing no damn. Maybe it gets better at 30 though. It's probably cope, but we get sweeping strikes and a new weapon. I've also been stuck on 7 out of 10 ghoul flank for like 10 mobs at least. Yeah, and I'm gonna run out of food, so that's great. Forgot to buy more. Shadow Breast Sword. Fuck is this? Don't think I've ever seen that before as well. Decent splits, thanks man. Appreciate it, it means a lot for a renowned player like yourself. It's all gold splits. So that's factual. Okay, can I get the last fucking fanged man? Is this melee hunter? Yes. I'm loving every second of it. Feels giga strong. Okay, fucking finally. You're supposed to like turn it in before you do. Maybe it's thinking that you should go through one. I wonder if that's worth it. Maybe that's the thing. I mean, you could do that, yeah. Might be more efficient when you go like through the catacombs and into the other crypt instead of going out and then in. Well, fuck it. Let's go here. I don't wanna fight any of these skellies that I don't absolutely have to. Okay, this dude is coming. I need to go fast. If I wanna kill this healer in time. Don't think I could have been better than fighting these skeletons and fighting them when I'm out of food. This is... oh my god, I can't even eat too full. Okay, I'll get like 4 ticks. It's almost full with victory rush, it's fine. Have any like shitty food? Level 15. The drop tier. Only have water, man. Oh, it's not great. Yeah, something is wrong with the aggro tables on skeletons, I swear, man. You can't tell it when you play a hunter because you have a pet. Yeah, not the instant slow, man. Oh wait, my fucking victory rush timed out. I got 2 overpowers though, so maybe you're saved. Oh, I don't think so actually. I think I'm just gonna die. I think I can even run away from this. Yeah, I think I'm dead. But that's one way to heal up. So that's fine. It's actually tactical death, faster than waiting for HP to tick up. It's just next level. An idle passive value is insane. It's so bad that I don't have food. Shit is actually unplayable. Like this guy almost 1v1s me, and I don't know what I even do. Just wait for fucking full HP. Slash dance. Got an HP pot, but that's probably worth saving for if the lich is hard. I actually just need to stand and watch. I think I can pull this water. Even if Victory Rush is not enough HP. Not with this slow. City regen a bit faster. Is that even real? I feel like that shit's a fucking fake. E2 regen even faster? Holy fuck. Yeah, really? I might have to try that. Unfortunately, I currently do not have any food, but... Oh, what the fuck is that guy? Jesus Christ, good thing I turned around. Is it coming here? Oh, for fuck's sake. Fuck me, man. What is this mob? What is this patrol? Where are you going, man? This healer's lost. Okay, well, this guy's coming through here. Got social. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, GG. See you next fresh. I was gonna try to kill it and die. Well, maybe. Is it even gonna reset? It might not be far enough. Hit social more. Fuck yeah. I'm actually dead. I'm just gonna walk back. Slow poison is too much. It's not possible to play this class without food. Like you just can't. Not when you're fed to kill strong mobs. Like I actually just can't do anything. Yeah, good thing it's a cemetery. I hope for my sake this leech doesn't require like a full rage pre-stack, because I actually can't. Oh. But where is this mob fucking from? We can't fuck off. Scroll of Spirit, faster region. I just don't have food, man. It's not playable. What can I do? Like, these mobs are literally the worst type of mob I could find. I'm doing this without food. It's like hard mode. And I have anger management. I don't know if I regen HP faster and I'll lose all this rage though. I don't think this works. I might have like 20 rage. Better than 0, I guess. Let's see. Oh, I have no idea what this mob is. I think it's strong. Gets 25. Yeah, I think we're fine. Yeah, it does like no damage. I get shadow bolts. I might have to line that. Resist it. We can move it somewhere we can like. Oh, you can rend it. Yeah, we're chilling. Oh, the shadow play might hurt. Alright, yeah, that guy is easy. That just couldn't kill the fucking skeletons here, man. Fuck, Vito's bad. Yeah, he's a lich though, not a skeleton. Skeletons were immune to bleed, that's why I weren't bleeding them. I wasn't bleeding them. Forehead. That's what I mean with the worst possible mob. It's high armor, immune to bleed, a poison that slows attack speed, my level, and I have no food. Like, man, this is just not, it's not it. Oh, is it 50-minute level, bro? That's some classic era leveling pace.
Hey there, have a good one.
Oh, Oh, and I need to level the axe, so I'm not gonna hit anything. Like, it's just... What the fuck, man? I can't even do it. I think I need to stay stuffed, like, without food. These spiders also have this disgusting poison. I need to kill mobs fast so I can actually sustain from victory rush, or I'm gonna get shit on. So we can't do it. Is your low level? Yeah, no, that's... But that's why I have an axe as well. Because later on I'm gonna get ruined axe, right? And also, I mean... This axe talent pretty good. By the way, I'm supposed to respec. I probably should have respec at 28 so I can get sweeping strikes at 30 immediately, right? I know that's the thing. I'm just gonna have to do it after this segment, I guess. I forgot before that. But yeah, we have an axe, so we're gonna stay axe basically to 60, but... I just need to fix the weapon skill at least once. And then we're set for life. But for now, like, it's actually unplayable if I swap. Like, you just can't. I'll need to do this and the Ogre Monocle though, and then I'm fine. But fuck me, man. Do not forget food on warrior. PSA. Guess that's not particularly a huge discovery, but fuck me. That was bad. Could just like charge in, fear all the mobs. Maybe I wanna do it in the Ogre Cave. Yeah, cause these guys are low level, I can probably clear them. Without losing any HP. Oh, they also have the slowing poison. Yeah, right. Oh, fuck it. I think I have to send it, because I body pulled. Don't stop me, man. Okay. That was a bit close. I'm struggling so hard. Who made this class? Why is it so shit? Yeah, these guys will also be fun. It's so not doable. Anything without food. Okay, calculated. He dropped one food. Let's go. I mean, I was kinda calculating that. I was looking at my HP. I was like, I think I live one more. Sometimes you just gotta commit, man. I'm just gonna retail on this rack pool. Can I just go or will I die? Ah, fuck it. Actually, retail is OP. I mean, it kinda is. But this thing, I wonder is actually gonna be fun when you have only 5 minutes on retail. Like, pressing retaliation actually feels like so good. Holy fuck, yeah, that guy got owned. Oh wait, that's not Hearthstone. I feel like that's actually kind of fun. It's like the best, like the most fun button you have for leveling. It's actually OP as fuck. See all the numbers popping off. Okay, I don't need any quest items or anything. Just gonna get some weapon skill on the way. How's it even looking? I have 150. Going to 52 skill. Not the worst. That should take too long. Oh fuck. Killed myself with Broad Rage. Almost. I'm dead to the poison probably. Don't have any food. Yo, fuck off. Ah, we're fine. Jesus Christ. So this is the rare with the... I don't know where he is though. I didn't see him in the
Hello.
crypt.
See you around.
But this is the rare with demon color. Lord Marafram. You could kill him, I think. 1.3 HP spawns the ads, but you just cleave them. Yeah, I think it's fine. Yeah, warrior, no food is unplayable. You can't really do first aid on Sot, like there's just no way you get enough cloth without auction house. Absolutely no way. But yeah, you can probably find a way to have food on you if you play it correctly.
I buy and trade.
I think that is doable. Speaking of, I'm buying 60 men.
Light bless you.
Need help? Go with honor, friend. Greetings.
This was bad.
Well met. Be careful. Hello. See you around.
Good day to you. King's honor, friend.
Yeah, even on there it's scuffed. Usually, I mean, it's usually just wool on there
What
though.
can I do for you?
Everything else, you're fine. Aside from rune cloth again.
Greetings.
But wool is just scuffed for some reason. Just the level range of mobs that drop wool is way shorter than any other cloth. Feels like. Rock mob.
Can I help you? Need help? Hey there. Well
Oh yeah, right, I still need to do the Worgen quest. Because I haven't done that. I need to repair.
Hey there. Farewell.
Hello. See you later.
Those pants are not bad. I don't think I can afford that right now, but not the worst. Can I fight these Worgen with my axe, or will I get owned? At least I have food now. Missing 50 weapon skill. Dude, this warrior gameplay is a struggle, man. The only buttons that feel good to press is Overpower, Victory Rush, and Retaliation. I like Charge too, I guess, as well. But that's like not really a combat button that much. Yeah, I'm like losing 1v1, man. Oh fuck, now I'm actually gonna die. Oh, hit it. Execute. Okay. Clutch. Isn't Demon Shot worth it? I don't fucking know, man. Maybe it is. I mean, you have spare rage, I guess. You might be right. Like, I don't know if you noticed, but I don't actually know what I'm doing very much on this class. I have some idea, but I wouldn't take this gameplay to like copy. I would learn from it on what not to do. Oh my god. Don't charge it, forgot the FX range. See, 46, 36, it hits for like 10 less. Maybe not. Depends. More or less though. Still being faster than 98% of warrior players? Yeah, but that's because this class is hard as shit. I'm good at questing. I have a pretty decent feel for the game in general, I just don't know what I'm pressing. And warrior is actually just so punishing. Oh, I can't hit this mob, man. Gonna lose again. I'm just gonna heroic strike executed thing. Actually, I don't need to execute it. It didn't look good for a second. But then did again. Okay, there's no way I can charge in there, it's gonna pull everything. Can I get my victory rush off though, before it expires? Here we go. Yeah, you don't have that much gear on Sword as well. Like, you have less gear than on Nera. Because you don't do as many quests. So, I probably sold some speed gear. But yeah, I also did not do that. I mean, you needed a bit less. Like, it would have mattered when I had no food. But I feel like with Victory, I should matters a bit less on this. But yeah, probably still worth. I think Spirit said it's kinda slept on. But this cleave does no fucking damage. What is this? Yep, pulling two mobs. Sus. It's just really hard. Like, this class is not forgiving mistakes. So you need to be really careful, I think, if you're trying to like do an optimal speedrun. Like, really patient, really careful. Very methodical. to get this axe up to speed, but I feel like I just can't, man. Like if I do any quest that's not,
Light
I'm not over level for that, I don't think it's, there's nothing I can do it. I think Stalvan will probably kite to the city. I like Tactics I run on Warrior a lot. Yeah, I mean Tactics probably has like to date the best Warrior run, right? I don't know if someone else did a proper one. I mean, I think it can be beat by a lot if like someone tried. I think Ampi could beat it by a lot on first try with current amount of knowledge about the game, but
King's honor, friend. Well met.
a proper Warrior speedrun hasn't been done in a while, so it's a bit hard to tell exactly. Nice respawn. Oh, the fuck, this guy's owning me. But what is this reset, man? Like, there's no way that was... He has some scuffed reset mechanic. I've seen that happen before, I've seen someone complain about it. He like resets without a mob, for no apparent reason. Like his leash timer is short. Shorter than a normal mob level should have. Why is this mob owning me, man? Yeah, I mean, COVID was a pretty good time for the gaming industry in general. What's this? Oh my fucking god, it's minus attack speed, 33%, what? Holy fuck. Why is every single disease in this game just designed to be like dog shit? I'm so debuffed, man. Minus 5 stats, minus 33% attack speed. Oh, what is this? We gotta kite this guy hard. And I got dazed. Fucking nice. Help me. Oh, get fucked, Watcher Kiefer. Get cursed.
Need help?
Well met. Be careful.
Give me the spirit ring.
Greetings.
Oh, okay.
Light
It's a pretty nice
thrusters.
belt. I mean, I got a random one that's like not even that much worse, but it's random. Still sub 30 minutes to level. Yeah, I mean, doing a shit run like this kinda always makes me want to do another one where I fix all the mistakes. Like, I'm at an 80k XP per hour still, right? Which, like, for era, that would be like ridiculous pace. For sword, I don't think it's good. We're gonna hunter for like this session. I mean, it's a long session, right? So it's all the running and everything. 3 hours, 40 minutes, but I think it's like over 100k easily on a hunter. Probably like 110, 120. But it feels rough, but I don't think that's the route is like telling you to do anything that's too crazy for your level. It's just this class actually is kind of unplayable. You could try to overlevel a bit harder, but there isn't really any good quests to do. Not for now. Should look at the war within beta, checking the state of mage. Just gonna figure shit out at lunch. I always figure shit out on lunch. Check let the Fury crafters do the work. I heard that mage is good though. Like not even from balancing, because that's always subject to change, but like gameplay is fine. So I think it's looking good. It's normal classic, yeah, it's SOD. Yeah, I mean still the time to 30 is not even that bad. Even with this, like the period where I had no food was so bad. I really want, like, I think after they make retail 5 minute CD, yeah, it's actually gonna be kind of fun though, because you can do fun pulls every 5 minutes instead of every half an hour. I mean, I need to go staff, man. Like, can't hit this shit. Still missing 30 weapon skill. After this quest, I can probably stay axe though. But these guys are like actually high level. To all get high damage, man. Oh, what is this? Something 16 DPS. Fucking hell. It's 31. Oh, what is this shit? Yeah, they're making rec 5 minutes, but they're like reducing the crit by 50% or something. Okay, execute. Okay, this quest is bordering on like Giga 8 though. Every time you reach a spot where you're like, you have to eat between mobs so much that you can't pull a mob before your victory rush times out. That is what you wanna avoid. It's like barely doable here. Oh, now we critted. Well, it could look like that every time, it would be great. I dread the moment where I have to pull 2 mobs here. I think you should go to, I don't think you should go to the spot. I think if you go there, then you can always fight 1 mob at a time. But here it's gonna be cursed. So what now? Now it's a 2 pull. Infected wound as well. Guess I just hope I crit. Maybe I fear. Yeah, no, I just lose to this mob. I don't have any pots. I think I'm gonna die. I just fucked myself. Can put myself in a situation where I just can't win. But we gotta go. That's not how we do it. I shouldn't have hamstrung the other mob. I wanted to hamstring one and kite it, but I don't know why I just hamstrung both. And it's just not playable. Cleave kiting shot? What was that? Yeah, I'm struggling so much with this warrior. I just want to finish this segment. Pretty sure my character unstuck is ready at this point. But anyway, let's just finish that squid on this warrior. Might pick it up later. This class is like really scuffed. This feels bad. Like it would be nice if you were higher level for this, but I don't think you can be. Like I don't think it's realistic to expect that you'd be 32 by now. But I think it's like you can overlevel later on. This is probably like the hardest quest you need to do in that squad in terms of mob level. Aside from like solo Eliza. Keep one mob hamstrung and you kite them up backwards. Can you cleave on the front mob and drops the back mob which is in range of the first mob and in range to hit you. Yeah, it sounds like that will work. I don't think I can do it, man. It's like barely. I should have reset this mob. Keeping it this it's not looking good, man. Paid actor. Wait, I was gonna win against that pop at that point, but it is. Yeah, I don't like doing this quest here as well. This is giga painful. I think kiting does a lot. In terms of preserving health. Okay, they have less leeway when they're slowed. Trying to like do that leeway hit, but it doesn't work when they're hamstrung. So that's why it looks so fucking scuffed. But I'm pretty sure there's just less leeway when they're slowed. Is that the old history book? Or what? No, this is the history of Morgan Latimer. I already turned in the history book. Can throw it away. It's not necessary for the quest or anything. It feels so random, man. I think that's just normal warrior RNG though. But like if you crit them up, proc 1 overpowered, then suddenly just dies. But then if you don't, you just get parried instead or something. Just feels unplayable. Nafaru, it's tainted one, okay, I'll just not pull it. I don't need the mobs for quest. Just wait for respawn, kill 2 more Vile Fangs, fuck off. Yeah, this damage is extremely unreliable. Like this mob I'm doing proper damage for instance. But like you can be doing like 30 DPS like we've seen before. It's completely unplayable. I think it's gonna get a bit better if you overlevel a bit more and then you pull 2 mobs at a time with sweeping strikes. But like this is not not good, but I don't think I'm playing correctly at all. It feels like I'm doing something very wrong. I mean, I'm for sure not playing like perfect, but I don't think I think it's something scuffed. Yeah, I should have respect as well to sweeping strikes. But I mean, these mobs can barely pull 2 at a time. Maybe it's better sweeping though. I went here too early. I'll just wait for respawns, man. Oh no, I'm so tired after playing this class for 4 hours still. I feel like it's been rough. Okay, Eliza is a bit sus as well. Imagine doing that on a first 6 sucks like DPS in raid. Yeah. Even if I wanted to have a warrior, I don't think I would level that shit first. I think I would level something else and then send gear over, man. I think a lot of people do that actually. It's a pretty common strat. Like that's just with gear. I think Sword Warrior with gear crank. You get some gear, you get some sneaky summon for a world buff, BFD buff, movement speed, Sunken Temple buff, crit. I think you'd destroy so hard. Like there's potential for insane scaling with Victory Rush, where you just never have to stop and just chain pull 2 mobs at a time and just cleave that shit down and dies instantly and you just heal yourself with Victory Rush and cooldown. It just goes completely crazy, but you need gear for that. I need the mobs to like actually die fast. Okay, I'm not pulling any spiders because I don't want to get the disease. This infected wound already sucks for Eliza. I wonder if I should do like one test pull before I pop Retail. Cause if I pop Retail and then I die, then it's GG. Should get a rage though, that's for sure. Do the Eliza guards give XP? Cause if they do it, then they proc Victory Rush, which would be cool. But I don't know if I can kill her. I feel like there's a decent chance that I just get owned. Is that a chest? I could use some pots. That might be a difference maker. I'm so out of pots. Could have checked that vendor there, I guess, but too late. Okay, well, it's lesser, but that's something. Yeah, might as well wait out this infected wound at this point. Oh my god, let's press retail by accident. What? No way. I wanna press blood rage. Fuck me, man. That's probably fucked. Yeah, that's just, there's no way. Holy fuck, I got owned. Yeah, that's not doable. Alright, fuck it. We done with this bit. Might do it at a higher level, but that's not even a chance. Try and stack again? I already did. Just gonna log into the character and see. I'll let it marinate this time. We'll see, man. But this Eliza pool is not even close, bro. Alright. Okay, I would have to either go to Westfall and fly back or Harveston. I'm just gonna wait for Harveston cooldown at this point. I don't care if the Sunlap police catches me. But let's see if the hunter is in Ironforge. I think it is, because it doesn't say what zone it is. I just know why it got bricked the first time. Yeah. Alright. Can play a real class now. Oh, not really. I'm too tired, man. After this warrior, it's rough. It's been a rough day at work. The fuck me, warrior is actually so hard. Feel so tired after playing that. I don't know. It feels random. I don't know why it didn't work. It does like consistently work. It's just these two random cases where it didn't work, and I have no idea why.
Here there.
Not a clue.
Let's get her back.
Would you like to purchase something?
Okay, nice, easy tube. Alright, the tram is gonna run away. Never lucky. Yeah, I don't know. I swear whoever put those barrels exactly so it jumps distance away did that on purpose. There's actually no way it's not. 07 to the deeper and Shamla got skip, I guess. If it gets bricked. One of the least important ones, but still. Or will be missed.
Welcome. Safe travels. Well met.
Do I have freezing trap? I think I have by now.
See you soon.
Yeah, goodbye
Hello.
Raptor.
Keep your feet on the
I don't mind
ground.
Raptor on Sod. Yeah, I mean, I'm not happy. Bot logo skips if they get removed. I think they were really cool. That they are really cool. Maybe it's only bricked on the PTR and it's actually gonna be fine. I don't know, I feel like every day I believe that a bit less though. But it's sad. Will also require a lot of rerouting. We'll see. Let's make a petition. Feel like it's probably too late for petitions if they break them, unless they would be like, I don't think they would be down to reinstate it on purpose. I think the best we could have gotten was not breaking it anyway. He'll surely answer. I don't know if that's so sure. I tried to reach out him via Sarv, but I don't think he got any response. I don't even have a Twitter, so I did not tweet, no. Yeah, I never cared much about socials, so I don't have a Twitter. I gotta go take a break, man. It's been a rough ride with the warrior. I mean, in general, it's fine. It just has to be expected. This high-level skeleton quest is just hard, and then the other high-level quest with the Worgen is also hard. But I think it's all right. It's like not too extreme. But I think if you ever like make a warrior, you do kind of need to like there should be like a you know how Evoker on retail has this thing where you accept like where you make it that it's an advanced class or some shit, which makes no sense because it's one of the easier classes in the game to play. But regardless, like a warrior would need that checkbox when you make one on Nera. It feels like the default class fantasy for like a new player. Just make a warrior and just like zog zog. Dude, that is you're gonna get so owned if you make a warrior and you don't actually already know a lot about the game. Or that class is unplayable. I don't think you can help that. It's just so hard. But yeah, I want to see an optimized like warrior speedrun at some point. I think that'd be cool. But like holy fuck, man. Leveling a warrior is a challenge in itself. But yeah, thanks for hanging around, boys. I'm gonna go. I need to reset a bit. Swap before waiting room. Now I probably won't be able to find time to. I mean, I might finish leveling this guy at 40 on Wednesday if I have time tomorrow. I'll have to see. But it Might not have time, we'll see. I'll probably try to finish this guy tomorrow and Wednesday to 40. And then we do P4 on Thursday. I'm probably gonna level 1 character to 60 immediately and then see. But yeah. See ya.